evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever in the world you are, YouTube. Welcome to the party. I'm Smoothest Mango, and I'm classically trained. And if you don't know what this is, you may have been born in 2000 and like, in what world do I have time for 2000 and? Nobody's got time for that. Just say 6'7" and we'll all know. Ugh. You know, I think about the trends, like, growing up, because every generation does their new thing that every other generation hates. And I'm trying to think of what ours was, what millennials were, that was so annoying. Because 6'7", let's be honest, like, I don't judge anyone. Again, it's a generational thing, it's normal, it falls within their clique. I don't have a problem with it. It's annoying, but it's the annoyance I'm sure everyone found was something millennials did. But I'm trying to think of what the millennials did. I don't know. I'm trying to think of it. I'm sure it's something. Gen A's was 1738. What the hell's 1738? What do you mean was? Wait, who's this 6'7" then? Because Gen Z is before Gen A. This is some sus nonsense. Hidden Power was just bad execution. They got closer to perfecting with Terra Blast. That's true, Wolf. Terra Blast was a better version of Hidden Power. Jinja, having been to Paris, I would agree. Paris is just French-speaking New York. It is. I couldn't care about it. Let's clarify that. There's nothing wrong with Paris, but people build Paris in their head to be this incredible thing, and the truth is, it just isn't. It's good, but it's New York. Like, you're not reinventing anything with Paris. They can't cook. So I ate in Paris a few times, Jinja, and I had no issues. I love the food. I love the food.
Jack, you need to get your shit together.
I think you might have gone to a bad bistro. Hey, it's Lombre! Okay, wait, hold on. So I have Lotad, Lombre, and Ludicolo now. I got them all. I completed the set. I know what's up. You look like a human, but are actually a Pokemon, right? Can I just gaslight some of these Pokemon? Sometimes I get confused for a human, too. But I can tell you're like me by your smell. I'm sorry. Who looks at Lombre and goes, oh, my bad. I forgot we let the small child wear a sombrero. Folks like us gotta stick together. Awesome. Great. Feeds on aquatic mosses that grow in the riverbed. Hydrated red tall grass. Lots of water, lots of nature, cleanliness, containers. Favorites are containers? What does that mean? Jinja, I had McDonald's in Paris and I thought it was fine. Like, I literally had McDonald's in Paris. I had it pretty close to the airport. Was it close to the airport? I had it in France. I think it was Paris. Yeah, Cricketile, what's up? Oh, he got me something. He got me iron ore. I guess I have some questions. Okay, folks, we finished 2 stone cottages. Let's get these set up, and then we gotta put, we're gonna put Tyrunt, Onyx, Charmander, and Charmeleon over here. We're trying to get people out of the humid area. The burger I had literally wasn't salted. Well, so Jinja, bear in mind, outside the United States, flavor is going to be duller, especially compared to when there's an obvious US comparison. And it's because of health standards. So if you're coming off a pretty heavy US diet, everything will feel bland. That is normal. That doesn't mean you're obligated to like it. But especially something like McDonald's, US McDonald's use like 600% the amount of salt they should, and the rest of the world uses like probably 50% of the salt we would like them to, which ends up with a huge disparity. Alright. Now I need to make some beds. Maybe I'll live here. Who is that, and who said you could live here? Oh, it's Cereal Edge! Nice. Huh? Well, you really surprised me. How? I guess you're not here for a battle? If this game allowed battles, this would be amazing. I'm thinking about living here, so nice to meet you, I guess. If you're in the mood for a battle, I'm more than happy to face you, but I should warn you, I can't hold back all at once when I'm facing an opponent. Okay. You got a fancy steak burger? So Ginger, you can also, a lot of places also, like, you can get the condiments on the side, like salt, pepper on the side, and they just do nothing and they'll let you do it yourself. Because everyone has such individual tastes. Surreyledge likes trade. So let's see if we can get Surreyledge to take over trading. Got a new recipe. Chic chair. Makes sense. Surreyledge, the last person to tell me that was an absolute pushover. Oh my god, Wolf, yes! The don't push me to the edge. Gita is... like, she had a unique team, but it was not challenging. It was disappointing. I'm gonna see if I can get Surreyledge to set up in the Poke Center. I mean, because trading is a specialty, right? Do I have a trader in here? No, there's no trader in here. Maybe if I try outside? Yeah, Cold, there was no cohesion, agreed. Meanwhile, Nimona was a legitimate fighter. Like, Nimona was one of the best rivals we've ever had. She was a little yandere for my taste, but she was a great rival. Let's do that. Let me just... Alright, nobody did anything with this, apparently. Surreyledge, come burn. Hey, buddy. Look what I got. I got a furnace. Oh, wow. Okay, that worked. Alright. Note to self. Ooh, this is done. Haha! Bronze landmark habitat! Locked it in. Nimona was basically Pokemon Goku. That's not bad at all. Go-Goat and Avalugg. So Go-Goat's good. The problem is the way the team was set up, like, you only needed one thing to beat them all. Like, in fact, if you went in with a solid fighter, you crushed our whole team. I could settle down here nicely. Ooh, Excadrill showed up. Excadrill, why is there a hole in my farm? Where are you going? Come here. The ground here sure is nice. Not too hard, not too soft. Just right, I'd say. You agree, don't you? Your hands seem a little small and ill-suited for digging, but I know what's what. You got the potential to be a digging master. You can trust me on this, sure as dirt. Alright. I wonder if he'll give me the upgraded... His specialties are Search and Chop. He doesn't have Bulldoze? Wait, is Go-Goat not normal grass? I honestly thought it was. That's why I said that. That'd be pretty funny if it's not. It's pure grass. I did not realize that. Ooh, 3 mountain flower seeds. We can actually make use of those. Seriously, the holes in the ground here, I feel like Excadrill dug those. I need another sprinkler. Alright, I need to get some Pokemon set up in these houses. Where's Tyron? Oh, I need to make beds first. Folks, what am I doing? That's right, I got new legs. It's a normal thing to say. Oh, that's right, I took roof pieces. Okay, folks, my inventory is a disaster. Oh, you know what? I want to see if wash basin... Oh! Oh, he just went up the wall! He's a ninja. Okay. want to see if I can set up a wash basin next to the water. That didn't do anything. Oh, let me try this. It fell in. Did you get the Pro Controller or using Joy-Cons? I'm using Joy-Cons on the, just like the Switch mount thing. Because it seemed like the old Pro Controller wouldn't work, like the Switch 1, which, you know, not excessively surprising. But I didn't feel like buying a new controller. Yeah, Go-Go's like 530. I don't know where its stats are spread, though. So I don't remember if it's awful or not. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me go smash this before I get too distracted. Front row. Large relic is good, though we prefer Tyrantrum pieces. What is that? Is that the sun? Should I be looking directly at that? Probably not. Ooh, there's shiny up there. Alright, we'll do a shiny collection later. For now... Gyarados stamp. I mean, I gotta say, I like our stamp collection so far. Daily challenges have been updated from logs to lumber. Gather gold ore. Sure. Yay! Alright, so the first thing I want to do is find Tyrantrum. I want to move Tyrantrums home so we can put the Sail Pokemon down next to that. Alright, you come with me. Let me put the CD in here. Alright, I got distracted again. I gotta make stuff. Yeah, Go-Go does way too much HP. Like, good defense makes sense to me, but after that it gets weird. And its speed is a tragedy. I would have expected to have good defense. And it should have had a unique does Go-Goat have Rockhead? Because Go-Goat should have Rockhead. So that recoil moves don't damage it. Like, that's Goat's, like, whole thing is the way their neck locks so that they can do that. Alright, let's craft some beds. Lumber and fluff is pretty easy. Industrial bed looks nice. Iron bed looks complicated. Should we just give everyone the plain setup for now? It's probably easiest. But is easiest what we should be aiming for? Or is that disappointing? Let's do it. It has Sap Sipper and Grass Pelt. It's a little disappointing. Allville. We'll go collect some. We've been using fluff, and we only collect it from Fluffy and Marie. The plus side is because we have now collected Fluffy yesterday, we're gonna get twice as much fluff as we were. Probably even more because Fluffy's higher level. We've seen how much Bastiodon gets. Alright, folks, our goal here is to set up a place that Cold can't make fun of. Because Cold is really well known for mocking my artistic abilities. And I don't appreciate it. Just casually closing the door on Tyrantrum. Alright, I would like you to live here. Wait. Would you like to move in here? You sure can. Woohoo! Alright. We'll put Onyx there, and then we'll get Charmeleon and Charmander here, because remember, they like a warm climate, which is not necessarily against humid, but it does make it difficult when it's raining all the time. Alright, now we pick that up. Where's the sail fossil? Here it is. Alright, let's see if this creates a new habitat. Yes! Very awesome. Alright, so we're gonna be able to do this with the armor fossil and everything else too. Oh yeah, what's up? Chef Dente. Now that is a proper gift. Vibrant hamburger steak. Powers up Rock Smash a lot when eaten. That is pretty sweet. I approve. Speaking of approval, let's fill some holes. Alright, nice. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, it's Atkins back there. Okay, Onyx, Charmander, Charmeleon, I need to go collect. What am I doing in this region? Raise environment level. Rotom wants to talk. Maybe Rotom wants more CDs so I can finally dump them all off on him. That'd be nice. Do you listen to music? Party songs, fancy songs, sad songs, you name it, I love them all. And I had this really rad idea. I thought maybe if I had a whole bunch of different CDs to play, I could get everyone else to share my love of music. Would you do me a solid?
Alright, I officially hate old people.
Sure. Alright, so how do I do that? Let's talk about CDs. Alright, let's just go collect all the CDs over here and see if... See if this helps. Not right now. What? Alright, it is unclear what he wants. Bring 10 types of CDs to DJ ROM. Let's try this again. So this time we're going to talk CDs. We're going to remove all the ones in here. Game corner, there's Fuchsia again. Let's change arrangements. Alright, I'm not following what that is, but that's fine. Let's try this again. Alright, do we not have enough CDs? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 different CDs. Hey, Amara's here. The arrangements are different generational versions of the song. Okay, cool, that makes sense. I was not piecing that together. Alright, we need one more different CD, and then DJ Rotom will be happy. Well, hey there! I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time. This place is just as nice, though. Maybe I'll make this my new home. Looks like I've made a new friend, too. You sure have. This Pokemon was successfully restored from a fossil in the past to live with others of its kind in cold lands where there were fewer predators. Specialties, Crush, Ideal Habitat, cool. Nice. We are going to want to bring our other fossils over. Actually, I think we have more mysterious figurines in the other area. So we can set them up, see what we can spawn up. We can also put a cottage here, by the way this is set up. And we can bulldoze through this, pretty it up a little. Space here. What is that? I really like that ability. I think the only thing I'd like more about that ability is a smidge more control over what blocks we damage. Because it would be convenient, not because it would necessarily make sense. Stone House Kit, that's perfect. And it would fit perfectly here. That's literally what I wanted to build here. Well, that'll do it. Punch the air! I wish there was some more convenient way to... Hold on. Hold on. I love when we have to... We have to get creative to get rid of some of these, Why on earth would I be trying to punch that? Kill me, Smalls. Oh no, I missed these spots! Wait, can I jump and punch? There's no way. Hold on. Kind of. Okay, there we go. Jesus. I didn't think I'd build a Mara and a Marissa's home directly next to their natural predators, Tyrantrum and Tyron. You mean... like that? There's a Tyrantrum in progress. It's actually pretty entertaining. Okay. Okay. I said that like I was done. I'm not. I will observe breaks better today, though, because yesterday it has come to my attention I was not properly hydrating. And I say it's come to my attention because I felt like complete garbage. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get creative here. I'm gonna see how much I can get done like this, because this feels like it just has to be faster. showing up. Alright, there's Ho-Oh. We'll double check once he drops some stuff for us. This is just a million times faster. Oh, nice. It actually rolls me over the table without damaging it. Alright, let's get a better view of Ho-Oh. Just drop a feather. Nice. I see what's going down. Also, Graveler can roll. Woo! Hey, look where it is. Another area I need to clean up. Whew. Oh, you mean their actual home? I gotcha, I gotcha. I mean, I can still do that. I don't think we've ruled that out. Ow. 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 Yeah, see, like, I don't want to break these walls while I clean out the other pieces. I just want to clean out the ash. God damn, that roll is fast. Whee! Yeah, so like that almost crushing it. Okay, actually, this I can clean out. Found a trace. Ooh. Hydrated graceful flower bed is an Arbok. So Arbok is one of the Pokemon that I think I really like. Arbok's one of the Pokemon I really like that just isn't good. It needed a higher BST and a good specialization on attack. Stark, how you doing? Stark, day one was mostly lower, like, tier 1 evolutions. We got Pidgey, all the Gen 1 starters, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Professor Tangrowth, obviously. We picked up Magikarp, Bellsprout, Oddish. We've got Graveler now. We don't have Machop, we don't have Geodude. There's still a lot of little stuff we're missing. In fact, I think latest count is we have 92 Pokemon. So when you think about, you know, the 1,100 some Pokemon in the game across the whole game, we're missing a lot. And we know there are at least 3 more entire biomes. Because you go through gates to get to new regions. So we start in the Withered Wastelands, then we came over here to the Alpine wherever. We've been to the beach. And then, so the new zones are through doors like that. Each of the 3 zones has another door. So we know there are at least 3 more zones. Presumably the same size as the ones we've been in. So, like, it's just a huge game that's really taking advantage of, you know, how many Pokemon there are to really enjoy. I think they've done a good job reusing assets and changing colors to create new opportunities without it being monotonous. Like, it doesn't feel like, oh, let's just do this again. It does feel enjoyable to make slight alterations. There are a lot of natural habitat typings. So overall, my review of Pokopia is that it's everything I've been asking Nintendo to do, but I wish they'd started doing it sooner, because then they'd already be past this troubleshooting phase. Because this is a great start, but this game needs to have combat possibilities. It needs to include not just finding a habitat for every Pokemon, but some Pokemon you can't find the habitat for, or it should be really hard. You should have to collect like 20 different things. Gyarados should not be an easy habitat. And so far we haven't found Gyarados, so maybe Gyarados is everything I hope it is. And it's a 12 by 12 block ocean habitat. Oh, we can't roll out because we're tired. That's awesome. Like, seriously, they've really used some of this stuff really well. Can't use fresh water right now. I still haven't figured out how to use fresh water. It's kind of bothering me. Looks like all the berries give us the same amount of energy, which is interesting. I'm gonna eat a mushroom. Folks, I want you to pay close attention. If I die, it's because mushrooms are horrible. They're still horrible. It doesn't rule out mushrooms being horrible. Wait, I can eat wheat raw? Alright. I don't know if I just learned something new or what, but I guess that happened. Okay, hold on. No, don't. Alright, let's come smash some stuff, because... Fossil. Armor fragment! Folks, armor fragment means we get to make... the auspicious armor, which gets us... not Serial Edge, but the other one. Hey! Dustbin Fossil Head! Folks, we are so close to Tyrantrum! Folks, that's huge! We are one fossil away from Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum is absolutely one of my faves. Uh-oh, that's gonna blow up. Dragapult is my #1 favorite Pokemon. Bulbasaur / Venusaur line is second fave. Gyarados and Tyrantrum side by side. Ooh. That looks stunning. Wobble, 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 wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Oh, folks, that's right. At the end of yesterday, we got Gulpin, and Gulpin has 3 times the inventory of. Oh no, we got Swalot. Swalot has 3 times the inventory of Gulpin. Whales. So now I have 80 spots for inventory. If I have those 2 following me, it is awesome. Ooh, another fossil. Ooh, right wing! We don't have right wing. We are 2 pieces away from Aerodactyl now, I believe. Oh, this is a good day. On an unrelated note, does anyone remember what I'm doing? Oh, look at them all just chilling in the bath. I love that I can do a million things in this game, and they're all useful, even if I'm just, like, screwing around having a good time. And I'm currently flapping my wings because it helps. Oh, I was clearing out, like, housing stuff. Oh, I was rolling. That's right, I was rolling and I ran out of energy. I remember. Yeah, Stark, it is super cute. This is the first game I've played where I would say the Switch 2 is worth it. Like, legitimately the first time I've been like, okay, now the Switch 2 has a purpose. I'm afraid I'm gonna come out the side and just fall. Jesus, how big is this map? Where am I? Honestly, don't know where I am. Oh, I see where I am. Like, if you look at the map. So, if I roll this way, I can get to that bottom corner. Ah! That's the sound progress makes. Oh my god, I wonder if I can upgrade this to Golem. That'd be really sweet. Seriously, this is all volcanic ash still. Alright, there's the corner. Don't mind me just living my best life. Now, theoretically, this should come out. Or do that. See, now, this should come out above our little alpine area where we've got our crops and farm. So this should come out. Okay. Look, that's exactly where I thought we were gonna come out. Go us. I'm so ow. Ow. Ow, I'm drowning! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wheat. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wheat. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Wait, get out of here, weed. No, 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 no. Okay, bean. 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 Die, weed! Oh, it's carrot. They see me rolling. They hate it. They all think that my ride's dirty. Okay, I gotta clip that and then go back and like add that. They see me rolling. Oh, I'm being chased! Oh, it's a muscle man! Oh. You know, I don't think I have any iron on me. Oh, you know what? We gotta put this way. Cause I'm gray and rocky. Yes, I'm gray and rocky. Ooh, that looks so good! We just need his tail. We just need his tail. Now check this. Okay, that's set. That barely fits. I think we even need to open that up another level. Yeah, I think I need to climb up a little bit here. Okay. There we go. Alright, making progress. So we're clearing out this overhang because I don't want the fossils to be overhangs because I'm a diva. No, 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 don't knock yourself out. You're smalls. Holy hell, can I get you? Yes, hit the one you're not on, you deranged madman. I swear to God, Ditto has the survival instinct of something that does not contemplate survival. And I just, honestly, I can't even think of what that is yet that has an appropriate distaste for its own life. Are you calling yourself a deranged man? I am a deranged madman. Like, that's not news. Nobody's ever looked at me and gone like, oh yeah, that guy's stable. Excuse you. Oh my God. Sir. No, I don't want to walk the plank. Don't make me do it. I have kids. I have a daughter. No! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We weren't as high up as I thought we were. God, I can't believe Bastiodon just tried to end me. Am I crazy, or was that was an act of hostility? No, don't punch him. It might, like, so he's supposedly quad weak to fighting, but folks, I gotta tell you, having punched that thing? I don't think it is. I'm so hungry. Ooh, what's that? If he's coming for my berry, it's mine. You can't have my berries. Oh my god, he's after my Lucky Charms. Oh, no, that's... Whoops. So, okay. There's a door here, so that kind of needs to stay. You know what? That's fine. Hold on. You know what? We're getting that lower. Where did that lower? No. Because if it was a bomb, we would know about it. Because all these hotels have bomb detectors. All right. Let's. Okay. Oh, it's a looking pretty. Oh, it's pretty now. Okay. This has all gone according to plan. Did you leave any stone for me? He always leaves stone. He leaves like a crap ton too. Copper ore? Sure. Hey! You suck. Stupid Ash. You know what? I think I need to get a railing to put here. Oh, wait, hold on. Why did I put Ash there? Bad mango. Hold on, that's ugly. I have alpine grass. Why? Okay, clearly there is a drunk in charge of decorations. Could go out another layer. You know what? Actually, I could end another layer here. Hold on, folks. Hold on. This is serious. Okay. No. Happy now? Gotta absorb all this stuff. Devin, how you doing? Yeah, Devin, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed vacation. Yeah, I've been binging this a little bit. We will be back to The Witcher before too long. And then we'll still play this a bit, but I really just wanted to dive in. Oh, speaking of diving in, folks, I am hoping I learn a recipe by picking up a gold ingot for the first time. What's the point of being a super nerd if you don't learn recipes? You're the worst kind of nerd. I have 74 copper ingots. What am I gonna do with them? I have 15 more.
I'm inside your head!
Why do I have a plain stand? Oh, I forgot to set up the other house. Yeah, that sounds like me. Alright, there's a chance I have more volcanic ash than I need. Just a chance. I don't want to, you know, guarantee it. Folks, I distinctly recall putting salads here. Oh, Swallet ate the salads, that fat bastard. Well, where is he then? Swallet has my stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna inhale some stuff quick, but I'm not happy about this situation. Okay, so I have the armor kit. I can craft... Oh, I can't craft the fire pits, though. Can I use them to make glass? Maybe down the road, but we do actually have sea glass that we can use for similar functions, so I suspect probably not. Auspicious wishes live within it. Oh, that's right, we have cannons! We have cannons! Everyone, shh! Hold on. We have cannons. Ah, we have cannons. You know what? We should also, we have graves as well. And a wooden birdhouse. Ooh, a planter. I fear I've gotten distracted. It is a peaceful game. Folks, there is a Pokemon whose habitat is 2 cannons, 2 barrels, and a steering wheel. We do not know what Pokemon it is. I'm trying to think of what Pokemon is a straight up pirate, and I've got nothing. Like, I do not know which Pokemon it is. Ooh, there's a trace here. Trace. Yoink! It is the cold one. Hey, look at that, I was right. Okay, flowery table, folks, that's literally the same thing we have for Weepin' Bell. So what we can do is we can put Weepin' Bell in a house, and then Victory Bell might show up in that same habitat. Did I see a shiny up there? Did you say Palantir? Sorry, you played Lord of the Ring for a minute. Devin, I mentioned there's a Palantir reference in The Witcher I called out. So there's room for it. Also, folks, a month now until I will be seeing the live symphony orchestra versions
I'm just
of Lord
a
of the
baby!
Rings. I'm seeing all 3 in live symphony at the Royal Albert Music Hall. So all 3 films with live orchestra across 4 days. It is going to be absolutely spectacular. I forgot what I'm doing. I think I need to collect iron. Oh, you know what? Ooh, trace. Caw-caw! Yoink. Why are you catching strays? I mean, Cold, you're my designated stray. Okay, that was actually a pretty dope sound. That would be Cricketot. Caw. Alright, what have you left for me? 14 more iron. That's actually really good. Let's put iron ore in here. Let's get Roly-Coly. Where is Roly-Coly? Who, by the way, stole the minecart that's supposed to be here. Like, Roly-Coly completely stole this thing. Like, Roly-Coly literally got on the minecart and left with it. He just pieced out. Oh, there's Charcadet. We can get Charcadet to do that work I want done. Hey, buddy. You know what? There's got to be a lot more... Ooh. Hold on. Am I making terrain here? How is this not... This doesn't feel like happy go fun time. You know what? Let's try the wash basin. Okay, so yes. I got distracted from what I was doing. Which, was something. Okay, this way. This way. I need you to smelt stuff for me after I get more stuff to smelt. Oh, hold on. I can't punch that yet. I need to eat my hamburger. 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 Hamburger! Yeah, Yeah, Devin, moving to London is the only reason I have access to symphony orchestra stuff like this, and I am well aware of the privilege that comes with that, and I am very appreciative for it. Hey, so Charcadet, I'm trying to hit you. Alright, 7 iron ore. I think the boop 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 sounds are important, but I know that not everyone feels that way. Because some people are just bad people. So, I think I want to make some volcano houses. Which barren wasteland are we talking about, Devin? Could be any number of southwestern U.S. states. Freedom. Alright, now this is supposedly Magmar's home, but I swear to God I never find him here. Let's put copper and gold here. Presumably somebody will smelt that for us. Charcadet will catch up. Once he does, he will help us out. We have tons of honey, actually. Honey we can use to bait Pokemon to come home faster, which is useful. CD player is tied to a biome we need. I have 18 gold ingots and no idea what to do with them. Stone den kit. We are going to set down this stone cottage. I probably won't... Oh, hey, there you are. Here. I believe in you, Charcadet. Smell? Yeah! Good boy. Montana? Yeah, that's not the largest of locales. It's got some great rock climbing though. All right, let me recenter for a second. I need to come back with Onyx, Charmander, Charmeleon, and set them up in these houses. We gotta dump off a bunch of stuff. Head back to the beach. I gotta get a lot of this stuff out of my inventory. I gotta find, you know what, let's start with that. I gotta get Gulpin back. Gulpin's my boy. I need him to show up here. Where is he? Alright, we drop that, and he'll magically appear home. Perfect. I need you to follow me, buddy. I love my storage containers. They're so funny. Alright, you can hang on to my... Hang on to my honey. Honestly, I think just... You know what? You hang on to everything for me. I will eventually want all of it. And I just feel better if you have it, you know? Okay, leftovers I don't care about. So the stuff I'm gonna keep is stuff I want to trade. You can have the stone too. I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna hang on to it. Hang on to that for me. Hang on to that. Did I give any sticks already? Small logs? No. Okay, now let's have him hang on to some more stackables for us. Because his inventory piled up a little bit. Stackable, stackable, stackable. Stack, 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 stack. The rest of this stuff, we do not need 3 jaw fossils. In fact, we've already got the blah 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 blah, so we don't need that anymore. I don't know what I'm doing with these. We'll give him the striped soil, beans, carrots. I just gotta dump off this other stuff. I don't know where the hell I'm holding it. Gray cottage kit. I don't really like the cottage kits. Am I crazy for that? Let's put the party platters in, maybe? No, let's put... wooden wall, wooden support. How do I not have twine in here? Have fluff. I should give fluff to... Ooh, pop art bed. I want the tire toy too. Stone den kit. Okay, here is silver feather, rainbow feather. Okay. Second cast form. I can make my bonfires and stuff. More twine. Damp hedge seeds. Honestly, one of my preferred hedge seeds, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's check storage. I think you would look great with damp hedge seeds. Thank you. Okay. Okay. May, what's going on? See, I should put Tyrantrum or Tyrant and Amara in the same house. That's where the real fun is at. Ooh, wrong button. Yeah, that's too far back. You got everyone knows you gotta sit closer to the TV. There you go. Now, we don't have a TV just yet, but we will. And when we do, it's gonna be great. Cricketot is the small version? Okay. Okay. Make stuff up, see if I care. Alright. That all continues. No requests coming. CDs, please. Team initiation challenge. Gather burnable stuff. That's right, we need paper. Like, fluff and lumber's easy, but I don't know where to get paper. Okay, let's go back to Withered Wasteland. Now, we still have Swalot with us. Swalot is responsible. Swalot's responsible for all of our, like, just hanging on to stuff. Let's pick up, especially if it's raining right now. If it's raining right now, we'll take Onyx, Charmander, Charmeleon right away. Alright, it's not currently raining. You sense a large presence coming from the ocean. Okay. Well, we're gonna have this house first, but then we're gonna check on that. Another completed house. Quite happy with that. It's beautiful. Great job, everyone. Why is there a large presence from the ocean? So maybe it's Kyogre returned just to say hi? Either way, we are going to go find out. Ooh, hold on. We are going to find out, but first I gotta... Uh-oh. Don't blow up my hammock! Large lost relic. Yeah. let's put this back before I leave a hole in the ground. I mean, ocean looks pretty good to me. Not too much to worry about. Let's take a cautious peek over the edge here. Okay. Okay. Large presence from the ocean. Not too worried. Okay, we are gonna tentatively go to the end here. If Gyarados pops up and eats me, I will be upset. Huh. I'm not the only person who saw you sense a large presence from the ocean, right? Maybe I have to tempt fate. Oh no, I'm dying! If only Dragonite would save me! Huh. Nice job, Swallet. I knew I could count on you. I shall name you Stanley. Oh, I wish I could give him a top hat. Oh, he'd look fantastic. You know what's going on out here? No, he does not. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Everyone saw large presence from the ocean? Ocean seems pretty chill. How you doing, Slowpoke? Alright, seems pretty good. I headbutt this tree. 17 vine ropes is crazy. The active years reward with a bra wearing mango yet again. I've thought about... Oh, that it wants me. I've thought about adding, like, sound for that Jack, but I think it's just so much better having it silent. Slowpoke gave me 3 fresh carrots. I honestly don't know how to interpret that. Speaking of how to interpret things, why... Seriously, did anyone else see that? You saw a large, or you feel a large presence coming from the ocean? What on earth does that mean? I didn't see shit. And where did Blastoise run off to? Oh, here's Ivysaur. So, I need Ivysaur over here because then I finally have... Because look, right now it's Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Goomy, and now it's Ivysaur as well. So I have the entire cast here. You could live on the first floor. Look at that! Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Goomy. Love it. Cacturn hanging around. Pidgeotto's flying. You know what? Let's borrow Weepin' Bell. 14 sturdy sticks. I mean, it's a nice way to collect stuff, I guess. Oh, you know what? I think I gave Gulpin flowers. No, I wanna... Just need to check out my storage. Look at that! I gave him flowers. Nice. Grave with flowers habitat. Cubone and Marowak are our 2 pulls for that. Ooh, fossil. Mysterious slate. We don't mind that either. We'll keep collecting those. And remember, we got the advice to cross over to that other side of the cycle. The bike path. That's the one. So we want to do that too. Where did Vespiquen go? I got a bunch of honey. Oh, there she is. Remember, every day Vespiquen has more stuff. It has 4 items every day that we can acquire. Ah! And I need to recollect leopard berries because that's how I got my pee-pee back. Though I should really, yeah, I gotta take you to the other region. This weather is just stupidly good, isn't it? Really? Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gotta be average because it's not dry here. It's crazy humid. That's gotta be horrible for him. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, no, I just want to talk to you about it. There we go. I brought honey! Simple curtain, beach parasol, simple cushion. Alright, I don't want the left curtain, but I will take antique chair and the parasol. Actually, I think I have plenty of parasols. We can set a parasol on the beach over here. That wouldn't be bad. Simple cushion, and we'll do a parasol. Simple cushion we don't have yet, so that's probably something we're gonna be able to do something fun with. The beach parasol gives us room to open up things on the beach over here. What do I have in here? No. Sorry. I'm trying to check my chest. Oh, look at that! I got an antique sofa. And a ditto rug. And I have some frames. I can frame some of this stuff. Sure, let's do that. We'll take these down and gussy this place up at some point, but for now it's just good to get these frames organized. Because right now they're a pain. He's busy making me lumber, which is great. Simple cushion, beach parasol. Let's set up the tire toy. Tire toy probably goes well over here. We have a lot of active Pokemon in this area. Sand cottage could be a good setup over here. Actually, I could go really well right here. 6 people, so this will be an overnight task. Beach brick sand shouldn't be hard. Requires electricity. we do need to get some electrical generating Pokemon over here anyway. I still can't figure out what large presence we detect over here. The environment level increased. Not sure why. Someone's comfort level must have just changed. Like one little thing that put it over the edge. Barrels. I have to find where we put the barrels and something else. You know what? Let's see if Hitmonlee's trading today. Because we got a bunch of stuff in our inventory we can trade. Let's see what the environment level increase does. 7. Nice, 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 nice. From logs to lumber. Alright, we have 97 Pokemon right now. Rare Pokemon we can get. Take that. I mean, we've got so many coins, we might as well take 50 fluff. Like, it's just good to have. Horsey Fountain's pretty good. Desk Light. Small Stage is actually pretty good. Speaker, we could definitely... Speaker will definitely unlock a Pokemon somehow. Iron Rack? Don't love that phrasing. Pokemetal Ingots. Definitely buy those when we're on sale. Rattan Rug Recipe, we'll do that. Healthy Hedge Seeds. We'll buy those. Green Paint, we'll buy that. Because that'll be good to have. Saves us some trouble. And the rest of the stuff is purchases, not recipes. So, while they're not bad to have, they're just, we're not in a rush. Okay, we're gonna turn in a little bit of stuff. We're gonna run around a little bit. Oh, you know what? Drillbur needs to go with us too, because this environment's terrible for him. Alright, so him and Onyx are the ones that really need to come with us. And we'll take them back to the Alpine area. 10 stones. It's a game changer. Absolute game changer. Yeah, right now we're just running around quick and double checking like this. Ripples. 10 stones. Ah, help, I'm drowning. Wow, Hitmonchan. You just watched me drown. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Calling you that makes me feel closer to you, so from now on, I'll call you Mango. What have you been calling me for the last 2 weeks? I don't think that's as much of a compliment as he thinks it is. Haven't they been calling you Ditto? I don't know. I'm not listening to them, Plaid. Like, what you think I'm out here taking advice from the masses? I sound like the biggest asshole in the world. Because I am. I am a giant gaping asshole. Don't tell Mango Wife. Did I come down here already? Oh yeah, I did come down here because we found the confetti. Ah! It was in my way. Now there's Pokemon that was allegedly having problems following us. We will have to double check who that was, because first of all, none of them should be having problems following us. But, I mean, because Wheatonbell made it, nobody else should have any more problems than that. But we'll go back and check. Because Drillbur and Gulpin... Oh, don't punch. Don't. Would you calm down? Just punch one slot. Oh my god. Alright, there's Drillbur. It's possible Gulpin couldn't fit through. Okay. Okay. Damn it. No, don't. Okay, stop punching that stuff. Just out here ruining floors. Oh, hey, there you are. I wonder how many different vegetables there are that I've never eaten before. Oh, buddy. We can do so much better. Okay, this is my whole crew again. Yay me. Age stone flooring. Hey, buddy, could I... Alright, we're just putting these back, folks. Everything's fine. Okay, that's where everything belongs. It's all fine. Alright, 9 Pokemetal fragments, which remember, we keep being told Pokemetal fragments are really important. Kinda have yet to see any evidence of that. Like, they can make the larger Poke chests. You know what? I wonder if I just need to put large grass next to a windmill in order to actually capitalize on what we're supposed to do with it. Because there's a ton of windmills that are just like, oh, you need to do something. You need to plant, like, flowers next to them. And it's like, yeah, but I can't move windmills. I can't break... Actually, can I break windmills with my power-up? Hold on. Damn it, stupid windmills! Goddamn Dutch and their flawless constructed windmills! Ah! I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm also still trying to figure out how to get water here. Because there's no, like, pop a spot and get water to come in, so I need to find a way to create water. Which, to be clear, I'm very excited to do. I think it's going to be really cool. We're going to unlock some Pokemon that can do that, and it's going to be awesome. Okay, there weren't a lot of relics today. Let's go collect... Oh, let's go to the Poke Center first, just to see if there's anything we can trade. Then we grab Onyx, then we go back to Alpine, put them in homes. Hitmonlee, 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 yes! Just to be clear, you're selling a wooden plate on a wooden plate? Okay. I already have a signpost. How much are you thinking for this? What do you want to trade for it? Well, I'll be honest, not the most exciting thing I've seen. You cannot have my cannon. You're out of your mind. I would give you some sticks. No, you gotta get them in. Berry chair. I will buy a berry chair because these are cute. I want these berry chairs to set up like just a really cute environment. We can sell, so this, these fossils are dupes. They're duplicates. We don't need them. We need that money box because it's cute. Wait. Folks, we can sell the signpost for 200 and it costs us 150 to get it. That makes about as much sense as you would expect. Alright, let's confirm. And I want to see if we keep 500 extra trade available. So did we get the extra? We did not, so by trading that way, we just effectively wasted 500, which is okay. It's annoying, but it's good to know that it works that way. A berry chair for your derriere. Exactly. Plain steel we don't need. We sure as hell aren't trading for leaves. The reason I'm tempted to pick up the signpost is we have one, but if we get something that needs like 2 signposts, like who knows? Because we just can't construct them. You want a barrel? Oh my god, metal drums are worth 300? Yeah, you can have the metal drum. Jesus, I don't want it. I've got like 6,000 metal drums back in the Alpine Zone. They gave Hitmonlee a Southern accent. Why would they go Chuck Norris when they could have gone Bruce Lee? Believe it or not, Devin, so I've been, I just saw a TikTok that, because I have made a lot of comments over the last few days about how insane the English localization is. Like, it genuinely is, at best, Eastern perspective of 1990s America. Like, the English localization is genuinely, like, I don't understand how someone got paid to do that. I desperately need to know, I need to hear from someone official that what they did is actually what they meant to do. Because it's honestly insane, and I have a hard time believing it is fully intentional. I just want to hear someone say, yep, that's actually what we were going for. Because I don't believe it. Oh my god, there's like a... Wow! Have I not been up here before? Folks, this is like a fully fleshed out housing area. Is anyone else seeing glowing there? Anyone else see red glow like there's a Pokeball down there? Yeah, 100%. Hold on. Hang on, guys. Yeah, look at that. A wreath? Why was a wreath buried under this house? Wait, why did I only get 1 flooring out of that? Whatever, that place is a disaster. Trace? Nice, 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 nice. Gym first aid gets me Hitmontop. We need more punching bags is what we need. I need to find a trader doing punching bags. Oh, hey, hold on, here we go. 1 copy of Pokemon Center. I think that is the final thing for Rotom. Ooh, fossil! Oh, shield fossil head. That's a duplicate. We already have Bastiodon. Oh my god, look at this area. Folks, we can build an entire another civilization up here. This is beautiful. Oh, what is that? Ooh. It's so pretty. I don't think I've been over here, folks. How have I neglected this? You know, I probably was coming over here to inspect it, and then Cold interrupted me and was like, stay on task. You're ADHDing all over the place. Like, Colt probably shamed me and made me feel bad, so I had to come back. Every once in a while, I just like to test and see if Colt's hanging out, you know? Is there more like... Oh my god. Seriously, folks, I love... Uh-oh. Foggy. I love the maps in this. Like, the amount of space we get is incredible. I don't recall that. Colt, nobody's here to shame you for your bad memory. Don't worry. perfect spot for us to bust. Oh my god, let's climb that mountain. Mountain. Badger, mushroom. Large relic. Yeah, Wolf, I'm glad you remember. Cole's always trying to gaslight me into believing I'm a mean person. And I don't know why it's so important to Cole, you know? To just hurt my feelings. Why do you hate me when I show you nothing but love? Oh, it's getting kind of dark. Actually, you know what? I can just check the map. Yeah, so you can see we're skirting the edges of the map here. In fact... Ooh, the map clearly shows that we can follow that bike path. Interesting. The map also shows concentrations of trees, which is just interesting as well. Okay, let's go get Onyx. How you doing, buddy? Alright, his habitat's back, but because it's gonna start raining again... Oh. Oh, thank you. I actually have a new home for you. Oh, hey! Hey, Pincer, what's going on? Oh, lumber, thank you. I don't recall asking you for lumber. Oh my god, 50 Did you... How many of my trees did you chop down for that? I mean, I appreciate it, but... And he's got 50? Good lord. Okay, I've got everyone important following me. I find the lack of violence disturbing. So I do wish... Wait, I definitely grew the beans. I grew the beans! Where's Hitmonchan? It's alright, look out. I gotta get this quest off my plate. I definitely grew the beans. Hold on, I've grown so many beans. I have literally grown beans here. I am genuinely confuzzled by... Okay, you know what? Alright, we're tilling this, because why not? Just gonna make them right here. Oh, don't worry, I got the water. There you go. Alright, those will grow tomorrow. I've done this before. I don't know why this is doing this. Doom's system requirements must have a screen and must be able to power on. I don't know, that's asking for a lot, Cold. In this economy? Bloop. Alright, Rocky Ridges. Back to Rocky Ridges. What about why not? Oh, I don't want to find why not, Devin. Don't do that to me. I don't want why not. I want why yes. Speaking of why yes. So, Mango Wife sent me a text, responding to a text I sent, and then I went to check her response, because, you know, we were chatting about, like, some upcoming plans or something. And Mango Wife had sent 2 responses. One of them was an answer, the second of the 2 texts was a response to the query we were engaged in, and the first was deleted. So, I'm trying to figure out what the first message Mango Wife sent was that had to be deleted. Because I think we can all agree that's sus. I think we can all agree that. Alright, so Tyrant is here. Oh, I meant to grab the armor fossils. Whatever. Let's go find a home for Excalibur here. We've got Excadrill up here. Ooh, super ripples. recipe for a spectator chair. Now, just to be clear, is that for a stadium, or are Pokemon getting kinky? Like, I'm not advocating one way or the other, I just think it's important that we know. Rototiller. Why can I not? Oh, I have to water first. Automod didn't like that. Cryptic, what's going on? Plaid, what did you say? So folks, just remember, I've had a bit of a Twitch issue. It's being resolved, it's fine, but it means I don't have full access to my own moderation, so my moderators have to take care of everything, so I can't actually see stuff that gets auto-modded right now, nor can I raid out, nor can I do a host of stuff I would normally be doing, and it is genuinely kind of funny. It is also annoying, but it's pretty funny. Let's plant... Do I have no crop seeds right now? What? Tyranitar, you have bold... Tyranitar, can you stop trampling my crops? He's a madman. Actually, hold on. This is all... Oh my god. Folks, I gotta say, one of the things I think is most impressive about this game is how well they have handled overgrowth. Like, look at this.
All you gotta do is just go.
Okay, that was my bad.
Just start biting shit.
That was my bad. No. Hold on, I'll fix it. I can fix it. How many stylish flooring? One? I fix it. Oh, it's not fixed. Oh, it's not fixed at all. Oh, God, what have I done? Tyranitar, not now. Oh, I broke it. Oh, I did. Hold on. Course rock is fine. Sorry. Okay. I think I fixed it. So Cryptic, I don't fully have access to my account. And so anything, so basically what happened is I have two-factor authentication. Like, I have a lot of great security that people can and should have. I have all of it. But for some reason, the authentication setup still had my old US number. And while I've always been able to access my account because there's multiple methods of two-factor authentication, so I've always had access. I have all the security in place. You know, it works perfectly well. For some reason, Twitch was like, hey, this time we want you to use your number. And I was like, my number? I haven't used my phone number to authenticate in forever. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. Just for funsies, though. Why don't you give us your number? I'm like, okay, but it's this number I don't have access to anymore. And they're like, well, then we don't trust you. And I'm like, all right, thanks. Wait. Did I just... Wait, folks. If you use Rototiller on a plant, you can pick up the whole plant. That is actually super cool. So anyway, the point is, I will have access to everything back. It's for security purposes. Resetting stuff like that is a huge pain in the ass. It will be done. It will be taken care of. Everything will be fine. It's just annoying as shit for right now. Oh, Plaid, yeah. Yeah, YouTube is figuring it out as well. Everyone's onto it. The chair. Got a minute? Sure. Well, I should have said that. Oh, the bricks! Yeah, I have whole, I have an hour for you, even. Does this mean all the gold is done? Oh, you guys. Someone want to come over here and get this Pokemetal going? Oh my god, more bricks. All the bricks. Hey, yeah, he'll get to it. Oh, hold on. Let's put Onyx in the home. Before he gets... Actually, Actually, let's put Onyx in this one. Just feels like a better fit. You want to move in here? Where's my new pad gonna be? Stone Cottage or Stone Cottage? This one! Seriously? I'll definitely live here. You sure, bud? I'm sure, bud. Yeah, so anyway, all of the Twitch stuff should be solved either today or tomorrow. Environment level increased. Excellent. Actually, environment level increased brings me to level 5, I think. Which is a huge, huge step up. Very nice. So we'll go collect on all that in a moment. But first... First what? Where the hell are my vegetables? I'm gonna find my vegetables. I bet they're in here. Sneaky little bastards. Vegetables, vegetables, where are my vegetables? Vegetables, vegetables, why can I not find you? That's suspicious. Alright, let's go buy vegetables. Level 5! Folks, level 5 is a big jump for a region that's just getting there. After that, the next big jump is 10, but this will unlock some good new recipes, give a bunch of new Poke Coins. Oh, I haven't finished that one yet. Show me the new frying pan, house, tablet. A convenient, easy to carry computer. It's got a hard case, so no worries if you drop it. Folks, that's really important. Because I've seen how Hitmonlee plays with the tablets, and it is worrisome. Stylish frying pan. Okay. Set of 10 bottles of fresh water. Delicious water that's perfect for making soup. Drink some and spit it out to make things wet. Folks, I just need to know what that means. That still sounds crazy to me, and I don't feel like I'm a lunatic for thinking that's crazy. Stonehouse kit, we do want this. There are 2 in stock. We are going to buy 2. And we'll start picking out some spots we want to set those up. Moonlight Dance Statue kit. We've already got that set up behind us. We have the Pikachu fountain in the other region. I think we're doing okay there. Ooh, garden bench recipe. So the garden stuff is perfect for our humid area, where we're focusing on flower gardens, things like that. Small stage recipe, actually pretty valuable, as is the switch recipe. Floor switch, we can do a lot of interesting things with. We've got that Magby switch that lights a fire, which is super cool. Laser sensor recipe. All right, I am curious. We're gonna learn the harbor streetlight though, because we gotta add lights to the region. Protruding wall recipe, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really been fully excited by that yet. I'm gonna learn the great flooring though, because I am starting to think we could use that in this alpine area for our crops. Oh, here we go, beans. Tomatoes, wheat. All right, let's buy stuff. Alright, we're buying all of this stuff, and we're gonna plant it all. Small square rug. Hardware flooring. Oh, it's a wallpaper. You can apply it to walls, floors, even ceilings. That I like a lot. I like that a lot. Oh, and I got a tablet. Where should we put that? Oh, we finished your quest. What do you want now? Pokemon are living comfortably. Remember, this is all stuff he said before. It's part of the area that just gets a little redundant. But because the progress is still a fun thing to do, it doesn't hold it back. That tan growth becomes kind of redundant. Deedle Beep. Hold on, this might be new. Thank you for your continued use of Pokolife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. It's a brand new refrigerator. Keep on living your best Pokolife. Yes, yes, I've seen those before. It's called the exact same thing as the robotic voice just said. Humans used to put food inside those things. Sometimes I'd find some extremely cold and very sweet food in them. That always made me happy. You know, sometimes I wonder if this would all go faster if we talked to him less. It emits a slight chill, but it doesn't seem like it can actually keep anything cold. What? Okay, first things first. Like, this is hideous, but let's actually, like, fill in these holes. Oh, I see this piece of stone there. You know, actually... I should have checked this before. Let's double check if we don't actually already have the crafting recipe for this. I bet we do. And can one of my mods throw a mango at me when ads come up so I actually take a break this time? Because I definitely just went straight through those. No, we don't have it. Stone tiling is not the same. So we'll wait until we have the right one to correct that, so to speak. Ooh, ripples. Ah! Sploosh. 3 pieces of copper ore. Field grass. This we need to kick back. So I'm trying to decide if... I'm trying to decide what the appropriate way to set up this next level is. Because I kind of think it's putting a grate... Like, so I could put grate along this. Options. Because this level I definitely don't think we need. Oh, hey, look out. I'm gonna... Sorry, guys, this is not a safe... This is not a safe... I'm doing some work here, guys! Alright, I don't know what they're so happy about, but... Alright, let's switch to rototiller. And let's go ahead and... Okay, bear with me. I don't love the way this sounds. Let's go ahead and segregate our crops. Because I prefer to have all my crops in one location. Call me crazy. We're gonna leave that zone because it's already godless. Yeah, this is a disaster. No, don't. That one can stay. I don't care about that. That's already all tilled. How did you miss that? Okay. Alright, it's fine. 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 I think it's fine. There we go. We got it. We got it. Everyone stay calm. Okay. ¿Dónde está mis beans? Oh, hold on. Here we go. Didn't know you were a cropist. Well, the more you know, Wolf. The more you know. I'm not sure how I feel about Tyranitar just hovering on me. Nearby habitat, fresh veggie field. We can move Drillbur over here, now that we have a veggie field set up for him. wanna move in here? You can move in here next to Excalibur. Or Excalibur. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's set up wheat. I don't know if that's wheat in that spot. We might have to replant it. Another fresh veggie field, which I don't think there's like anything more we really need for that. I think there's only 2 Pokemon that have that as a habitat. Though I will say, I think there probably should be a lot more. Alright, a lot of spots for us to fill with stone, which is fine. Did you stop following me? Oh yeah, I can give you food. I do like that they get tired from doing too much of the work they're assigned to. I think that's a nice little bit that keeps things engaging. Alright, we got some more stone here. White rock. That'll fit right in. Okay, it doesn't fit right in. White in? Ha, it fits white in. Shut up. Alright, I dare say people are gonna notice, but it works. Alright, now... we got beans to plant. We can pretty much stop carrying Lepa burgers and instead start carrying, the actual cooked meals, because we just get a lot more of that. Okay, now we are actually done. There are a couple more things up there that we've been building good. Ooh, recipe for bronze wall. Interesting. Alright, wheat mill's running over. You block the stairs. Okay. Thank you. So, I'm trying to decide how I want to set this up. We could just leave this as a nice watery area, maybe get some habitats up here for water Pokemon. 3 pieces of gold ore is pretty good. We should have ads coming any minute now. And when they do, we will take a break. Yeah, I think maybe we, like, I guess the thing about the metal grates is it kind of takes away from the beauty of the area. So I think I want to get just a little simple wooden ramp. And then just have stairs going up. That seems simplest. Alright, we'll put our seeds away. Where's Amara? I want to get Amara. Ooh, a trace. That's Heracross. I'm going to set up Amara next to Tyron so that I can put up another fossil. Ooh, skull fossil display gets us Cranidos. So literally just on top of a single display. Now that is interesting because Amara's home we set up. Oh, there's Amara. I'm gonna get you. Actually, there's no point then, I guess, if the other display doesn't work that way. Okay. You know what? Let's. Oh, we have a CD. So we.
Now it's time for City Sounds with Mango.
Called our ads here yet? What are they doing? It's been, it's at the 2-hour mark. We should have ads. And now I can just, like, override and just set them up myself, but... There we go. Perfect stone house construction. Oh, that's true. You wouldn't see that, would you? Another perfect little habitat spot. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Those are like genuinely perfect housing spots. Like, really happy with those locations. I wonder if there's a housing spot up here to be cleared. Kind of. I mean, this could make a spot. How much space would I need? That actually fits pretty well. I think I'd be pretty happy with that. So I'll put that there, and then I will just modify a spot into it. So basically we have to clear that, you know, fill those in. We don't need to clear any more here, but we will, just for the fun of it. But I think that's pretty good. And then we're gonna end up restoring this whole area and keeping it as like a public center. So I'll put like more toys and things up. Really keep this area exciting as a hub. And we'll shift away from the Poke Center a little bit. Just a little, though. Oh, Plaid, you don't use the badge. Funny. No, that's okay. I'll just take my break now. It's got to be right around now. Ooh, a rock. Thanks. It's very sweet. Alright, there's Gulpin still following me. There's Swallow. Swallow, don't worry, we can't hang out forever. I got you, boo. Stick, twine, alpine, fluff. Pop art bed, we gotta go set up somewhere. You can hang out at the honey now. Carrot, Pokemetal we'll put somewhere that matters later. Let's put the crops over here. Okay, yeah, crops can go here. Healthy hedge seeds. I feel like I should use those for something. Wreath, I guess we'll just put up somewhere. I don't know. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Let's go get our CDs. But first, let's pause here. Alright, folks, we're gonna take a very short break. Folks, I need to make some tea with some honey.
I guess we have enough
Stay
pens.
hydrated.
We probably broke. Oh, full art Groudon. That's nice. That's gorgeous.
All right, folks, I am right back.
Oh shit! What? What? We just got full art Groudon and Kyogre in the same pack. No way. Literally the same pack. We got the Battle Bros. Both full arts. That's so good. Oh, that is awesome. Like, 'cause if you're gonna display a full art case, which is supremely egotistical, if you're gonna do that, you gotta have Groudon and Kyogre facing off with each other. Oh, that is awesome. That's some Ruby Sapphire solid right there. I mean, I'm not selling them, but still, I'm still excited. It's still.
Where are you? How old are you? God, Jesus! That was scary. Fuck! Thanks. I need a clean pair of shorts. And Spirit Box and Fingies.
God, that one got me so mad. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Die! Anyone else? Is that all? That the best you could do?
What does an Arcanine do when it has 200 attack? Whatever it wants. Groudon. Shadow Punch. Ooh! By the way, the sound you just heard was a carefully orchestrated battle cry to intimidate Kyogre. Did it work? Oh god, it didn't. Oh! It worked! It worked! The fool missed! Oh my god! Oh god, that was so dangerous. Folks, if you were just joining us, then you missed the part of the conversation where I said good things were going to happen today. And I should clarify, I have literally no evidence to validate that statement. In fact, I have lots of evidence to suggest, oh god, we're going to die. Ha! We are a ninja. We are ninja chicken. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. No! No, 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 no! 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 Ah! Oh, what a start to the day. What a start.
I feel better. What is that? Can I fit through that? It's what every man thinks when he sees that. Ah! Ah! It's okay, folks. I'm going to remove that in editing. I was brave. Can you not come in here? I'm kind of not equipped for this. Are you joking? Oh, fucking god damn it! Jesus fuck! Fuck! Shit! Oh my god! Oh! A fucking heart attack. Oh, Jesus.
All right, folks, I'm back.
That was
Don't worry.
awful.
I never asked you to
I
live too
almost
long
fucking
without
knocked-
me. I know many of you are desperate for my love.
Oh.
Oh my god, I've unlocked a new sleeping position. It's a human puddle! And not like the sexual way. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Wait, why is it raining here? Wait, why is it raining here? This is not supposed to be super humid. Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to find a place that's just pure dry. Because I literally just brought Onyx here to get away from all this goddamn rain. Unbelievable. yeah. Auroras, what's up? Oh, sure, sure. Blame me, Wolf. I see how it is. Oh, thanks for the leopard berry. Those are pretty rare, so it's helpful. Okay, you know what? Okay. Let's give Rotom the CDs. Alright, we have 10 now, 10 different ones. You just want to fuse, how you doing? I don't want to kill Onyx with the raid! Okay, we completed his request. And he's done nothing with them, so we're just gonna go put them back in here, I guess. Alright, I'm taking this tea set because I think there's a way we can make a habitat with it. I just gotta play with it. And that's Amara's home, but I think we can make some new ones. I really think tea... I'm gonna figure out that tea one. I mean, don't forget, eventually Trace will teach us how to do habitats. And I do like that, but part of me also likes the uncovering part. So I'm trying to find a little balance there. How hype would it be for Rotom Stereo to be a new playable Rotom form? What do you mean by playable? You mean for, like, the games?
No! 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 Fuck!
CD's Nuts would actually be outstanding if I'd walked into it. That one had real potential. It's been a long time since I've actually gotten hit by a D's Nuts joke. Like, I think the only time on stream it has sincerely ever happened is when Cole got me with Imagine Dragon. That was rude. That was really rude. We unlock veggie collectibles, so... See, I was just about to say, I really want a way to collect crops where I can't accidentally pick up my sprinkler. Sounds like a euphemism. Yeah, Fuse, that's basically what it was. I like a well-orchestrated D's Nuts joke. There's a deal. We haven't learned how to make... sprinklers yet. So we just have the one for now. So Aurora's doing God knows what. Alright, we still got a bunch of extra stuff. We will look to trade and or sell it. We have some houses set up. We'll come back to get them scheduled before we finish the day. Do we want another stone den somewhere? Like, just like for funsies? Like, just tucked, like, right here? That doesn't actually feel like a horrible idea. It's just 10 volcanic ash, 5 stone. We can get Weepinbell and Heracross to build that in no time. Because Weepinbell, I think we're done with. Just need a builder. Where did all my builders go? Oh, he's in here. Oh, wait, actually, did it say he was in here? No, it didn't. No, so it'll have the home icon if he's actually in his house. So I have 2 builders here. I have Heracross and I have Machoke. This is Machoke's place. I don't know where the hell he is. Oh, hold on. That's what I'm fixing. I'm gonna make stone stairs because it's driving me crazy how jacked up that whole setup is. That'll do it. 20 of them should be enough. Ooh. You know what? We can make the Magikarp decoration. Great accent piece in the center of a roof. You know what? I wonder if it's some sort of Magikarp decorated, like, awning or something. That is what spawns Gyarados. We'll have to be sure to check that out. Put it at the top of a waterfall? I mean, exactly, like, I still just really hope that there are some of these Pokemon that get more advanced habitats instead of just, like, redundant. Like, I want to unlock, like, I want the end game to be, like, these really intense habitats to get the rare Pokemon that controls that domain, so to speak. Specifically, Pokemon like Gyarados. Alright, now we're gonna bulldoze through this. First, I'm fixing these stairs. But again, like this, so this is an example of what I really like about this game. They built a beautiful map. Like, they built the whole map, and then they started tearing it down, adding ash. Like, they built the beautiful cities first, and then they started crushing them to emphasize the calamity over time. And I think that's a beautiful way to approach it. Because then we can uncover these ruins and rebuild what it was. Or we could choose to do our own thing. Like, we get that choice. Like, there's road here, so we're going to uncover this. I love that. Like, that's just so awesome. Yeah, this is the first game that's launched for the Switch 2 where I think getting a Switch 2 is worth it. The amount of hours that you will genuinely be able to enjoy sinking into this game is insane. If this came out during COVID, it would have been one of the most, like, it would have been 10 times what Animal Crossing was, which was already nuts. So we're gonna have to climb up top there to clear that out, and we'll do that in a bit. But for now, it's not a rush. We still haven't figured out how to get paper. Which is still weird to me, by the way. Alright. Machoke should really be around here. Oh. He's excited. What do you got? Come up with the best playlist ever. Sure. You pick 5 CDs you like and set them up in my CD player. I'm excited to see what you cooked up. Alright. Yeah, alright. Alright. Title screen, classic. Boutique. Jubilife Village, Caves of Mount Moon, Pewter City, Caves of Mount Moon, Pokemon Center, and Battle. Let's do that. Sure did! Nobody really got what I was on about with this music. Seeing this playlist made me realize something. I can't just be playing random songs. I gotta think hard about the tracks I play and who I'm playing them for to really appeal. I believe in you. Oh my god, Devin. What a child. Yeah, well, I mean, Devin, some of these materials after a while, if you don't start naming them like a programmer, like, it's just impossible to keep up. Alright, he's my own personal DJ now. Alright, team initiation challenge, museum habitat. Okay, seriously, what happened to my builders? Now remember, I can drop... Oh, there's Heracross! Oh, they've been hanging out in the steam bath, the bastards! Yeah, get over here. You get over here, too. Listening to that opening Pokemon theme makes me want to play Pokemon. Then my work here is complete. Alright, let's build this stone den. That'll be done in 15 minutes. Nice. Pokemetal making some Pokebars. You need something, buddy? Good. Tyranitar, how you doing, buddy? I don't know why, but taking the sights around here sure does give me the warm and fuzzies. Good. Let's see if anyone in this region is doing particularly well or not. There should be a specific setting to look at happiness in this region. There was a... Oh, you know what? I have to go to the Poke Center thingy. I can check environment level here and it will show me... Yeah, here it is. So Dartrix is awesome. There's 2 greats. A lot of nices. I have 3 homeless Pokemon. What? Fuse. It was a combination of weather events. Like, just constant weather things. Look at all these averages. Okay, we've got this... We have a bad collection of Pokemon here. Like, I mean that we have a wide assortment of Pokemon in a region... Like, it's raining right now. It's supposed to be dry here, which is causing all sorts of mayhem. Actually, dry doesn't really make sense here, because we have so much crops and waterfalls. We're gonna need a better dry region. So this one should be humid and warm. I don't know, that kind of makes it the same as the first one. I'll figure that out. Will they do sequels in other regions? Yeah, Fuse, I don't know. I don't know what the best way for them to approach that would be. Because I think sequels really need to enhance on this setup and include battle modes. I still maintain that a Ditto-based RPG would go so hard. Like, imagine The Witcher, except it's old school Ditto. Ditto is learning combat styles from other Pokemon, and then Ditto is going around engaging with Pokemon. Some of them are friendly, and you can, you know, do stuff like this. Some of them are hostile, like Ghastly and Gengar in abandoned houses, and you have to suss out the mystery and defeat them. Like, you can do a lot of really cool things, and I just haven't really seen any interest from them in doing that. Alright, let's split with Weepinbell for now, and let's take Gulpin and hop over to Black Beach. Still, this is a huge step in the right direction. My fear is that the next game they make like this is literally just gonna be the same thing. Like, they're just gonna start milking it again. That's my fear. You have arrived home. Folks, look at my bed. Ah, it's so nice. What's going on, Hariyama? Oh, you want to know what they're making? Well, we just completed it over here. Yeah, Fuse, that's exactly what it is. It's just take the thing that's working and milk it. But hey, don't worry. Orange Hut is done. Okay, let's see if the Orange Hut looks hideous. Oh, not at all. That doesn't look heinous at all. That actually looks pretty good. Okay, and so this has room for, like, okay, supposedly 4 Pokemon can stay here. Which, I have questions about that, let's be honest. Alright, here's the fluff that Moody was dropping. 6 fluff is good. We'll check on Floppy's spot in a second. Recipe for a signpost. I just traded for that damn thing. Alright, here's Fluffy. Oh, yeah. Troubadour, what's up? Hey, he made more iron ore for me. Nice. What a guy. Should be fluff here. Should be a lot. Missing 12. 5. Alright, Fluffy, you're slacking. Yeah. I see you holding back on me. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Alright, there's Pipples. Electabuzz. Ooh! Folks, what have we here? We got some Pokemon! I'm sure it won't be crazy. Whoa! Garbodor, you do not fit in that trash can. The crinkly stuff has a hint of sweetness and the soggy stuff just melts in your mouth with flavor. The goopy stuff is so tasty it tingles. Oh, there was so much more garbage everywhere back when the humans were around. We're really living in some trying times. Anyway, if you find any trash, please share it with me.
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die.
The Pokemon eats trash, which turns into poison inside its body. The main component of the poison depends on what sort of trash was eaten. Recycle and litter. Oh my god, I hope he litters trash. I mean, that'd be outstanding, because we need more of it. Alright, he's sleeping. Oh, the Tatsugiri is sleeping. Alright, we got some twine to pick up. Oh my god. Oh, it's coming right at me! Alright, you gotta be careful of that. Okay, hold on. We need a box, because then we can get... There's a spot to get there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Campfire. No. No. Oh, here's the wheel. Yes. 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 Do I have boxes? Don't have boxes. Okay, I don't have boxes, but we can make the pirate thingy now. Which is a whole different version of exciting. Oh, here. More mysterious pedestals. Because we have armor fossils and whatnot for that. Oh, and I stole those. We'll need those. Where did I put those fossils? Huh. Alright, I don't know where I put those. Okay, let's go check storage quick. I want to find what fossils I have for that. Okay, so I think I have the armor fossil, and... Alright, let's see what other fossils I have, and then we can set stuff up. Oh, I have a barrel here. Well, it doesn't matter. I have the barrels I need. What did I come here for? Oh, storage. Nothing I need. Okay, armor fossil. Nice. Let's put that in there. See some paint. See some fluff. I mean, we have plenty of fluff. See some brick pieces. Oh, I need one of the exhibition stands because... Ooh, is that it? Wait. It's the same armor fossil. Oh, I rotated back. I'm silly. I can take these stone steps because I'm using them. I have a refrigerator in my inventory. I would hazard a guess to say I don't need those. But one can never be sure. Beach sand. Barren ordinary soil. I have ice too. There's probably some really cool stuff I can do with ice. Ooh, squishy clay. I need that. We should hang on to the bricks. We've been using those.
I've become beautiful.
I've been beautiful. How dare you? You know what? I need to make hamburgers with those beans, which is a completely normal phrase. I don't need bread. Bread is... Ugh. Okay, hold on. What am I looking for? I forgot. I'm looking for something! I just don't remember what. Okay, I gotta... Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm not getting hungry, but I do think we should share some of our stuff. Bloop. Oh. Bloop. 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 Bro, why do you have so many bricks? Alright, his inventory is out of control. We're gonna leave it that way, but it is out of control. Okay, hold on. Let's take that. Let's take that. I'm trying to fix inventory here. It's crazy. Okay, I'm keeping the beans because I gotta make burgers. Simple salad. Fine, whatever. Okay, that has room. Good. I'm gonna keep the wooden fences. Tomato. Alright, let's take that and that. Damn. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Okay, what can you eat? Take those. I mean, that's a little messy, but such is life. Alright, here's the cardboard boxes I need to finish that toy setup. I need this, plus some other stuff for setup. Alright, well, we can drop some stuff off in here. New tablet. CD player I'm hanging on to for a little bit. Wreath can go there. Alright, let's just plant. Let's plant this tree somewhere fun. Hassan, how you doing? I do not drink. Now, folks, we have still heard tale of... Oh, hold on. I got the armor fossil. Habitat. Alright, this does not feel like the right way to approach this, but we can deal with it later. Armor fossil display! Sure. Okay. I mean, apparently accomplishes the same thing. I found a trace. Hassan, today was my first day back in the... Folks, Charizard is in the tall grass. Alright, well, there's tall grass. Let's get him to show up. I think he's been hiding. Who we got? Who we got? It's not raining, so it should be Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh. Oh, there you are. Wait for me, Ho-Oh. I want your feather. So today was my first day back to the gym, and it was unpleasant on my lungs. So it'll take me a couple days to get fully back up to speed. My throat's a little sore right now, just from the exertion. So I'm just trying to make sure I stay hydrated, keep things under control. But I'm doing okay. I've got most of my energy back. Hold on, someone's having trouble following me. Gulpin's the only one following me. Gulpin, buddy! Here I come! Okay, we're back on track. My arm is still hurting 2 weeks after my last gym visit. Where is your arm hurting? Because that is most assuredly not normal. Now remember, we were told there's a large presence. We felt a large presence from the ocean and have heard nothing back from that. It is super sus. Oh, I completed Grow Some Beans. Good. I don't know why that one was not working, but it is now. Alright, let's look for... Box to the Rhythm. We have... Clink Clank Iron Construction. Oh, Open Air Bath, just that thing. I don't think we can make that yet, though. We don't have the Gold Orb for that. We don't have Refreshing Locker Room. Skull Fossil, we don't have. Despot Fossil, we don't have that yet. Oh, Flower Garden we can make if I can figure out where I put those bushes. We don't have Rust Berries to make that yet. We can make Sunny Day Site. Elevated Yellow Tall Grass is on the beach. Windy Flower Bed. Perpetual Mess. Tropical Seaside. Tropical Seaside is Lapras. That should be set up on the beach if we go back for it. Dock. There it is. Playing Pirate. I don't know who this is gonna be, but we're gonna play Pirate. Plain Life. We actually have all that set up. We just need the lamp. Flower Garden Stump. I mean, there's a lot of the stuff we can do. We just have to kind of sit down and go through it. Alright, but let's play a Pirate. We got 3. We need a little bit more for that. Do you have the soil I'm looking for? Can I plant in that? Ooh, this works. Nope. I still say Delmaze? Yeah, we're gonna see. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, let's put it along here. Nope, didn't want it there. No! God, the fucking... Shirk. Whatever, this'll do.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Alright, I have no idea what this is gonna do. Wait, could be 2 Pokemon? Maybe it's the octopus, Crabrawler, and whatever. Good, thanks, Bold. Yeah, apparently 2 Pokemon really want to play Pirate. I think that rules out Delmise. Delmise, Dehelmise, I don't know. It's a mystery. Boop. Octillery.
I don't remember anything when I'm making
Tentacle.
sandwiches, you know that.
So, Octillery, sure, but what about, what is it, Clobopus? That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Those ones feel fairly pirate. Maybe I'll live here. Oh, is that Charizard? Char. Oh, no, it's Shieldon. Hey, buddy. I wonder where I am. You're home now, buddy boy, don't you worry. You live around here? I don't know anything about this area, and I'm really nervous, to be honest, but I hope we can be friends. It's nice to meet you. Oh my god, he's so cute. Although its fossil can be found in layers of primeval rock, nothing but its face has ever been discovered. Specialties, Crush. Ideal habitat is dry. Yeah, we're gonna want to get Shieldon out of here before long. Yeah, we need a good dry habitat for all of our rock and ground Pokemon. Crawfish Crawdont is a good possibility as well. Alright, apparently Cacturne digs up sticks. Yeah, so I think our fire... So I think we want to put bright, dry, and warm together. And then all the ones who want it to be... Because otherwise I just don't think it's going to work.
I've become beautiful.
Wait, did I build a path over there? Apparently not. I thought I did. Well, let's build one now. It's never too late to start punching rocks. That's what my dad always used to say, and he was a wise man. Yeah, I'll do it. Achoo! Fossil? Shield fossil. Oh, it's the body. We already have that. We're making Bastiodon again. Was a wise man? Did he lose it? I mean, at a certain point, he had to admit that having me and my siblings meant he was no longer wise. So he had to withdraw from the claims of wisdom. You know, I could swear I was here for a reason. Any other habitats we can easily do? Piping hot lava. Have I not made this? Oh, I've done Charcadet, but there's still one we're missing, so we can make another one of those. Tree shaded. Oh, you know what? Elevated flower beds, I bet. That's coming, that's coming. Windy flower bed can bite me. Elevated tower. Berry feast we can't do yet. Sunny day site we can. Alright, let me find a platter. Or just make one. Way faster just to make one. Now, presumably the sunny day site we're gonna want to make in another region. Honestly, maybe we just go make that in... Maybe we just go make the sunny day site in the Rocky Ridge area. Are you looking for Charizard? I built Charizard's habitat, we just have to wait. Stolen any candles lately? I've never stolen any candles. I just pick them up when I find them. That is not the same as theft. Finding an abandoned house with candles and collecting them all and storing them in my giant mucus bag membrane Pokemon. That's not theft. I don't need this slander. Come on, Stanley. You robbed Magikarp's candle? What? Magikarp doesn't have a candle? Magikarp barely has a brain cell. What do you mean Magikarp has a candle? Magikarp's candle. Out of your mind. Alright, we gotta create a sun shrine here because this is getting out of hand. When the doll changes form, the weather changes too. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to change a reversible cast form doll. Please return to. I didn't take a candle. Okay, you know what? I don't have to put up with these slanderous lies. I don't know who put you up to this. Reversible cast form doll. How do I reverse it? You know what? I'm going to bring a fire Pokemon over here. No. It's not a rain dance site. I need someone to spit fire. Oh, Torchic, come here. Come here. I need you to burn some... Well, there's really no way to say it that doesn't make it sound like some sort of cult ritual. I need you to burn these dolls. Ritually. Come here. No. Less excitement, more burning. Oh, I can just flip it. Shut up. No, don't. Shut up. I don't need all this nonsense. Chat, okay. Wait, this summons a Needle Man. Oh, this summons the Digimon. This is the Cactus Digimon. Folks, Mango Wife and I have been talking about rewatching. I got this. No! What? No! I put that down. I have no words for the series of events that have culminated in this nonsense. Okay, you, go somewhere else. No, it's not. Go away. Let's split up. I'm breaking up with you. Go that way. Now I have to put a new berry down. You ruined this site. We're having rabbit stew tonight. Nah, he's not big enough for that. No, you son of a bitch! Stop eating the berries! Okay. I swear to God. If Swallet can avoid just om-nomming everything in front of him. No, I'm not gonna leave him alone. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Lepa berry. This rabbit is killing me. Alright, good work, team. Yay! I actually love those Snickers commercials. That you're not you when you're hungry. They were always outstanding. What were more quests do we have here? Museum habitat. Remember, we don't have the golden ball recipe. We don't have to do that. But we can do elevated grass. Let's filter to this area. Pointy tree, shaded, rocky, tall grass. We've got Dartrix. There's another. Pointy tree, shaded. Can unlock 2 more, so we're going to want to set that up. We should probably plant some trees. We can do more lava work. There is another mossy boulder spawn. There's another chirping recital. We don't have another microphone for that. Clefairy and presumably Clefable. There is another railroad crossing, presumably what's his face? One of my favorites. Hydrated graceful flower bed is gonna get us Arbok. Graceful flower bed has 3 more. Whoa. Okay. Ooh, methinks Machamp is here. Okay, folks, we got some work to do. Is this someone's home? It's Score Bunny's home. So it's nobody's. Bastard. Alright, red tall grass. Let's get some sandbags here. Yoink. How's the music volume? Is it overpowering me at all? Alright, grassy training field. Now, we have some flowers here. That's Cleffa's and Fido's home. Oh, hold on, we got something. What do you got? Oh, it's Baked Dog. Dogspun. I was close. Why, hello, sweet child. Were you drawn in by my scent? I'll have you know that my aroma is just one of my many favorable qualities. Have you admired the shine of this glistening body, or these lush, ruffable tufts of fur? By the way, I have used this pickup line before in the gym. Game recognizes game. And of course, oh dear, I apologize for going on and on about myself. There are so many good things to talk about. I want to hear about you too, of course, after I finish regaling you with my top 10 qualities list, beginning with humility. The UK had some wild adverts in the early 2000s. Wait, the UK had the Snickers commercials too? Search and trade. As long as someone occupies the Pokedex. New recipe. Win. Stylish stool. The answer is no. Alright, we need more flowers. You know, I think I put my flowers... That's okay. That's okay. We can work with that. First things first. Alright, I'm picking the stepping stool back up because nobody's using it. Oh, flowers up there. Okay, we need to clear these flowers anyway. And as long as we have a Pokemon with Grow, we will be able to... because I think we need 2 more batches of mountain flowers, so we just need, like, 2 more 4x4s, so we just need 2 more. Which I'm pretty confident we'll find over here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I fell. Oh, I'm dying! Oh, oh, no, I'm okay. That's close, though. It's pretty close. Bloop, 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 bloop. No spiky trees over here. Remember, we gotta find spiky trees to finish a couple of these. I'm pretty pretty certain every region had the Snickers commercial. In India as well, they were done with Bollywood actors. Oh. Hassan, you caught the Pokemon Fuse wanted, and Fuse is projecting their sadness because they have not learned how to emotionally regulate. It's okay, most of us haven't. All right. Wait, who do I have that can grow in this region? I left Weepin' Bell here a while ago, didn't I? Oh, Weepin' Bell. I know I abandoned you, but... Does anyone here know how to grow? I don't think I have any grass types here. I mean, there's Lombre, but... Like, you think Lombre is gonna do anything for me? Hold on. In this area... Water? Ugh. Ooh, can you grow? Yeah, Dartrix can grow. I just have to find Dartrix. Alright, Dartrix can usually be found goofing off in the hot springs. Hey, T-Tar. Let's take a chill pill. Yep, hot springs going great. Has anyone... Oh, this is a mossy boulder habitat, so we're just playing the waiting game. Has anyone seen my owl? You know what? Has anyone seen my cart? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I am looking for an owl that thinks it's the coolest thing in existence. Since I cannot find it, I am forced to honey. Look what I got for you. Oh, there you are. Hello. Yes, I know. You're the greatest thing in existence. Follow me. I need you to do stuff to plants. That's a real thing. Oh, that's just perfect. Alright, now... Oh, wait, where'd I put these bushes? Oh. Hold on. I think I do wildflowers? I definitely forgot where I put those bushes. I have other bushes. Beautiful seed flowers. Hey, I didn't give you... Oh, we're gonna hang out forever, Stanley, don't worry. Did I give you flowers? No. Okay, okay, unrelated thing. We are gonna make some burgers. Let's make 12. 12 simple hamburger steaks. I don't know about the rest of you, but when I make hamburger steaks, I make them in bulk. Alright, we can probably do stuff with elevated. Oh, I need the pointed trees. That's what I need. Ooh, hold on. There's some over there. Okay, hold on. Pointed trees. What do we need left for pointed trees? We need 1 pointed tree shaded rock tall grass. We need 2 more just straight up, you know, fun trees. Okay, we need a big rock. Has anyone seen a big rock? I mean, yes, there's a big rock, but that doesn't... You know, I didn't think rocks would be so hard to find. They don't feel like the rare part of what we're doing here. Okay, you know what? You know what? Alright. Wait, did I not collect? Okay, there we go. I was like, did I not collect tree seeds? Because that would be not awesome. Tricks. Anytime you wanna. There you go. Excellent work. I'm very proud of you. You've done something that no one else can do. You are pivotal to our operations here. The things I have to say to this owl. Alright, tree shaded spot. Tree shaded, red tall grass. Perfect. Alright, what next? That rock won't be ready till tomorrow. Hydrated flower bed. That's right. Arbok is a hydrated, graceful flower bed. We already planted 2 more graceful flower beds. I don't have any more flowers, so I gotta go... Well, I gotta go tear up some more flowers. I can do that. Okay. Okay. Let's go collect some flowers. I'm sure there's flowers up here, right? I'm less sure there's flowers up here, but it should still be fun to check. Wait, what's going on back here? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna build a staircase-like situation here. And part of the plan for said staircase is to break stuff. Hey, not that! God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna need you to take it down like 2 notches, buddy. Alright, it's coming together. Alright, we're up. Oh, look at that! Flowers everywhere. Just like I planned. All part of the plan. What are you doing? I need you to... Okay, you know, the one time I actually want you to punch things. There. Okay, now this pretty area is properly cleaned. I love the way he jumps these ledges. I still can't stop thinking about Roger from American Dad. There's 3 glowy spots up there, so we are gonna run over there. But first... remember, we need flowers for the graceful... whatchamacallit? I'm guessing we also need elevated. So we are actually also... going to set up... Actually, you know what? I want to see if... Nah, we can wait for that. We'll plant the trees where I actually want them. So I'm moving over here because I want to set up a elevated section here. You know what? I actually really want to set up some lava stuff on that mountain peak too. There's also some boulders here. Oh, we can do stuff. Still, I want to clear out an area for our elevated section. I think this would be a good spot for it, because it overlooks the whole area. So let's pick a level for it. You know what? First things first, let's see if this qualifies as elevated still. If this qualifies as elevated, we'll level it to here. Elevated red tall grass. Folks, perfect. That counts as elevated, so we are going to set that up. We need 2 more. But first... might have to relay the tile to teach this what height it is. Eventually this will get to our staircase we built. Where's the staircase I built? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well, back to work. Cool.
Yep,
I almost went off
comes
the
and
ledge
slap
there.
me on the behind.
That'd have been pretty fun, actually. I mean, we're coming with soil pretty well. So now, the thing is I have to destroy these and replant if I want it to properly, like, show. Yeah, see, now that'll do it, but... So there's another elevated...
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Ah! I fell. Alright, well. Sorry. Had to be done. You would have done the same thing. Let's plant a tree. Let's plant another tree. Very pretty tree. Yep, do your thing. Excellent. Do I have any more flowers? Oh, I do! I grabbed more flowers. That was, why I was doing... Why do I have... What was I doing with flowers? I don't know. Elevated flowers are a thing. Oh no! He's hungry! I'm kind of hungry too. I'm gonna go get some cottage cheese in a minute. Oh, I should have given him salad. Folks, everyone knows owls like salad. I don't know. Maybe some people know that. Oh, you know what? I was coming up here to get flowers. I don't remember why, though. Elevated flower? Elevated flower? Do it. No, it's just a graceful flower bed. Okay, well, we need the hydrated... We need the hydrated flower bed for Arbok. Why do I have so many flowers down here? Sorry, hang on. Ekans' home does not need... Yeah, it's still a hydrated, graceful flower bed. You know what? I'm gonna put the stepping stool here. I still haven't seen anyone play with it, and that's a tragedy. Let's dig out the back of this waterfall. I think there's room to make this interesting. Let's get our leafage powered up again. And let's get... I didn't even eat it. Hamburger. Simple salad. This will power up leafage. So what we can do here is if we punch out the back here, it actually extends the water flow. So we can actually make more space in here. We can actually make a little crazy underhang home here for Arbok. Who I suspect likes the darkness. I don't want to tell you how to do your job, Dartrix, but like there's clearly a thing right here to... There we go. Graceful hydrated tower bed, flower bed, tower bed, whatever, all the same thing. Nothing new there yet. That takes time. Hey! Cacmea's here! Whoa, what's your deal? You seem interesting. Pokemon are transformed into a human? Dang, that's super cool. Let me take a closer look at... Oh, wait, shoot, no, that was close. My thorns almost spiked you. As long as you're good with no hugs, let's be besties. What's the point of having a BFF if you can't hug them? That's alright. Love finds a way. It's like trying to romance Karlak. Oh, hey, look, Grow.
Oh, yeah!
Hi, Mark! Make me a sandwich!
Victoria, how you doing? Victoria, excellent timing. We have been doing work. We still haven't gotten that yet. We want to do another piping hot lava boulder. Ooh, railroad crossing. Can I make another one of those? Because if we can get colossal, that would be sweet. Can I craft these yet? I can make cannons now? Oh yeah, I know that. Aha! I'm having a great day. I decided to, so I am. Victoria, that's the dream.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
I do not. We're gonna put a... No, let me... Bad weed! We're gonna put a roadblock here because I stop here all the time. No, not a parasol. Wait, what kind of parasol is this? It's an awesome parasol! Okay. Noted. We'll come back to that. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. What else do we need? Well, we need piping hot lava. So let's climb up there and see if we can find a magma stone. Oh, hold on. What mass do I need for these? 25 concrete! I don't know how to make concrete! What? That just ruined really nothing because I'm overall a pretty happy person. But that could have been really sad. Hold on. Haha! Take that, Ash. Not Ash Ketchum. Oh, by the way, folks, can we talk about the second Pokemon movie? And the world will turn to ash. Like the one with Lugia and all the legendary birds get kidnapped. I want to talk about that movie. Folks, that movie sucked. That movie was colossally stupid. And not for a lot of the reasons you're all thinking. It's colossally stupid because the whole thing is the whole world will turn to ash. And Ash is like, I have to do this alone. Like he's beat up, he's dying. Brock and Misty are completely fine, 100% healthy, right behind him being like, bro, we can carry that thing up the stairs, you know, and save the world. And Ash is so stubborn and so selfish and so arrogant that he would rather risk the world dying and collapsing than let someone else be the hero for once. That is a absolutely bonkers message for children. I hated it as a kid, I hate it as an adult, and I also find with every passing day, I empathize with Zapdos more and more inside that cage. Because remember, all the birds being zapped by electricity, Zapdos is not bothered by that. Zapdos is the storm. Zapdos is just screaming for the love of the game. And you gotta respect that. Let's make a... Nothing? I kinda feel like that would do something, you know? Like, look at this. Look at this little stuff I'm making. I'm making, It helps in the trial. I didn't have to testify and went the way I hoped it would. Good! Victoria, I'm glad to hear that, because I know that was frustrating. You know, I really feel like this whole lava thing could be improved if I could figure out a way to harness it to acquire a couple Pokemon, because it's pretty dope looking. Speaking of dopamine, what happens? Ah! That was equal parts predictable and horrifying. Caw-caw! Oh, that was fun. Volcanic soil is the best for growing things. I mean, I agree, like, theoretically. Elevated stuff's not doing anything. Alright, we just gotta give time to see if anything new pops up. We've got the habitats. Splat. But you know what I think we need to do? I do think we actually need to mine for a bunch of iron. We've got a decent amount of bricks. We're gonna need concrete. I don't even know how we're gonna get that. But let's ride the whirly derby. Oh good, my cart's here. I swear to God, half the time my cart's not here and driving into the wall. Oh, that's good. That's good. Cool. Gotta get someone manning this a little more regularly. Oh no, iron ore was supposed to go in there. That. I don't feel like the community stuff works as cleanly as I keep expecting. You know, someone's having trouble following you. How? I'm right here. Baby, come back. You can blame it all. Alright, Gulpin's fine. I don't care if Dartrix gets lost. I'm not growing stuff in here. Roly-Coly's home. If it's his home, how come he's never here? By the way, these beautiful looking gemstone rocks are just that. Like they're just visual. They don't do anything. There's not gems in there. So they're just interesting. But right now we are hunting for iron. Gulpin, don't worry, I'm coming, buddy. Wait for me. Dude, what the? What you doing, buddy? Let's go. Oh my God, I wish I could get a cart to bring him around. Andrews, how you doing? Andrews, it is not my first time playing Witcher, but it has been nearly 12 years. So I remember... So two big factors. One is I remember the big stuff, but most of the side quests I've forgotten. And the reason I've forgotten them, despite generally having really good long-term memory for video games, is historically I played games to beat them, and I didn't properly appreciate them. One of the ironies of streaming that I've learned is I have spent a lot more time really learning and embracing the game, and I love it so much more. And so a lot of the things I do in the game, it's kind of my first time doing it because I just haven't spent enough time embracing it before. So it's been a lot of fun. So not technically my first time, but a lot of spots feel like it. And then there are a few areas where I know what's coming. And so instead of aiming for surprise, which would be inauthentic, I try to focus on like really nailing the situation that's happening. Oh, that was close. Folks, watch where you're walking. I need this box. I don't really need it. It's just oh. So Andrews, I take it you've played it before then? You know what? The Witcher would actually really nail a fishing game. How? How is he having trouble following me? He's next to me. I remember Gulpin having all these issues. Yeah, so Andrews, I am taking a short hiatus on The Witcher, like, literally, like, just short, because I'm doing because Pokopia came out. I'm a big Pokemon fan, and I've been hassling Pokemon for ages to launch something other than just their rehashed content. This is the type of game I have been explicitly asking for, so I figured I, kind of needed to take a break and actually play it. And I'm loving it. It's fantastic. I think it's a really good, chill atmosphere. So obviously you're welcome to hang out and enjoy. If it's not your style of content, I will be back to Witcher. If not a couple days this week, I will definitely be back to it next week, I expect. And I will go back, I will finish it. I've still got shorts coming out. I should have Witcher shorts coming out every day just from backlogged content. And I also have a compilation of Gwent videos that released yesterday. Today's Monday, so yesterday. And then I have a fails compilation that should come out next Saturday. So plenty of stuff coming. Dude, Andrews, 1,500 hours? I think I'm at 120 hours of Witcher right now, which counts my previous playthrough and like the 80 hours I've put in this playthrough so far. Like how, 1,500 how? Like what are you doing that extends the excitement? Because I'm playing on Death March and I'm really loving it, but I don't know that, because the gameplay is too similar. I don't know how I'd approach it and, keep it being fresh. Yeah, see this, like, the fact that we're kind of running out of iron here, like, not running out, but this is why you need Dream Islands so much. So you can just, like, truly just, like, bore through them and get all the stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you want to go to islands where you can harvest just huge piles of the ore you're looking for. I mean, it makes sense. I wonder if I could put, like, grass stuff next to those.
Witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. You be careful.
Andrews, I do have a Discord. If you pop over to Twitch, there's a command that opens it. So I have a stream Discord. But I don't have it, like, YouTube is real fussy. YouTube doesn't play nice with a lot of streaming software. It's really funny. YouTube is way better for discoverability than Twitch, but Twitch actually has good stream features. And it's really interesting to me that Twitch and YouTube seem to have this unspoken agreement where they don't mess with each other's space, because each one is superior to the other in their specific form. But, like, they're not patented designs. Either one of them can copy. But it's almost like they agree not to so that they don't go to war over it. I don't know. It seems sus. Why not use Graveler? Hassan, Graveler has limited braking ability until/if we're able to upgrade it. I don't think Graveler can break this. And I'm not digging for gold there. That seems ballsy even for me. Okay, I don't like that this wants me to keep digging down, but alright, that's fine. Yeah, so we've been getting some gold, and we have already smelted it, so we have it, but we haven't learned any recipes for it. Which actually reminds me, what I should probably be doing is I should probably, like, hit one of the islands, clean it out, and then we should spend all our time in the beach. Oh, never mind, this is too nice. Because the beach has... the beach, once we complete... Oh, the effects of food have worn off. Nah, wrong food. Once we complete the beach lighting, we should get the next badge to go to more zones. Just drop block and make it obsidian. So, we can drop water in the lava and it will turn to obsidian. Like, that literally does work that way. 'Tis just the kitties. Oh, that's a good section. Take that, ground! Ah. Played multiple playthroughs with different builds. I spent each run cultivating a new playstyle and see how much I can max out in a new game plus playing with skills and stuff. Yeah, so if you're playing and doing different builds, I think that makes a ton of sense.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Well, so with all those playthroughs then, what's your favorite build? Because I'm enjoying... So I like Alchemy. The problem with it is the mutagen benefits of just gaining Vitality is useless. Like, Vitality is by far the worst perk. Like, Side Intensity, great. Attack Power, awesome. Vitality? It's not even that much Vitality, and I'm playing on Death March, so it's just meaningless. It actually drives me crazy how useless it is. Oh yeah, Andrew, I don't, my Discord isn't open to random chat, just because obviously I get inundated, usually with, emote artists or video editors, but I usually have channels for general, whatever game we're currently playing, so that anyone who's playing it or wants to play it, like, they can always drop that stuff in there. There should be a Witcher channel. I think there is. Uh-oh. The food wore off again. That's okay, everyone stay calm. I have more burgers. This is not the end. Aha. Ooh. Okay, this will be the last little spot we dig up. Alright, that's the end of it. Let's wrap this up. Let's take our minecart back to where it belongs. Ooh, hold on. Okay, that had to be done. I almost pushed Swallow to his doom. Feel a little bad about that. Has anyone seen my minecart? I swear I brought it out here. It's the sound he makes when he runs. Vitality give you the buffer to handle toxicity and high toxicity builds. I suppose. But I thought most of the high toxicity builds. Alright, I gotta summon Magmar back here because I don't know what he's doing, but it's not his job. Alright, let's trim that down. Gulpin! Alright, Gulpin's really got to figure out how to follow me from long distance. He's getting silly. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I just need a honey. So I need to, what's his face to catch up. It's pronounced Swallet, not Swablot. Speaking of swabbing lot, Q-tips allegedly not supposed to be used in your ear, but we all know better. Alright, let's get Magmar back here. He's slacking. Yeah, the smell is soothing, isn't it? Yeah, I just need you to get to work here. Come on. Attaboy. Attaboy. Come on, Gulpin. Back to work. He literally just caught up. Ah, poor guy. Hey, you. You got stuff to do. You still gotta make up for eating all those berries. I'm telling you, this bunny is a menace. Alright, get to work. Oh my god, if he's making bricks. He's making bricks. Now I gotta go find another fire Pokemon that will actually do what I want them to do. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. I'll go get Torkoal. He just takes like 6 business days. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. You'll get here eventually. Magmar looks so short. This is not to scale, right? Magmar is pretty short, if I remember correctly. I think this is, it's not, I don't know if this is perfectly to scale, but it's pretty good. Poor storage container. I mean, I could probably stand to boost him a little bit. Oh, hey, Torkoal, you made it. Can you, I need you to do a lot of labor for me. Oh, perfect. You know, they just need a little motivation. Speaking of motivation, I still gotta find my Gulpin. That guy's been busy, you know? Let's see. We've got Pokemetals, rare Pokemetals, paint. A lot of striped soil. That can go chill in there, right? I don't need this exhibition. Oh, it's a Tita! Violeta, ¿qué pasa? Tita. Oh my god, how much striped soil do I have? Enough. Black rock. It was originally molten lava. Alright. Rainbow feather, we picked up another one of those. Alright, folks, should we go make light? I just picked up more Pokemetal. Or discovered I had more. I have so much Pokemetal that I don't know what I'm doing with it. Whatever. Yeah, I think we're ready to go to the... Oh, hey, what's up? You know, it's always great when a Triceratops-looking motherfucker just rushes you. Oh, it's a friendship gift. Wheat. What is it? Like, what is it? What would it mean to you if a friend showed up at your house and gave you wheat seeds? I don't know what to make of it. Oh yeah, well, what do you want? You'd love it if it's darker. Okay, so a little emo for a guy who can't even bulldoze, but feedback noted. Okay. I mean, he's entitled to his thoughts on that. I guess I'm just taking the wheat seeds with me, you know? I've caved on that entirely. Okay. We got Gulpin. We don't know how to make the golden orb yet. To the beach! My favorite build is pairing the Griffin armor with the silver sword, Geschäft with 3 Velos Runestone for mass sign intensity. That sounds really fun. Is the max sign intensity viable? I mean, because when you say sign intensity, like, what kind of signs are you building? Because, I mean, Igni is the only one that base does damage. Though there are a few skill points that make Ard and others do some damage too. Quen can reflect. I don't know how viable that is, though. Like, genuinely, I don't know. I don't think it's viable. Probably is. We're mixing Witcher and Pokemon conversation. I love it. With perks like Rage Management, Metabolic Control, and Griffin Techniques for infinite sign casting. Oh yeah, so the Griffin Techniques for infinite sign casting, that's tied to adrenaline points, right? That's right, toxicity will boost damage too. Makes sense. Ooh, what have we... Oh, it's Ripples. Hey, Pipples, what's going on? Ripples and Pipples. So there's Zoroark. Go! Orange Hut Kit. Nice. Toy. Okay. Well, I could have set Lapras up over here. If I just planted the bushes here. I didn't realize I had the right terrain there. Well, I'm a goof. Still. Let's... Oh, he is just tearing this up. Ugh. Okay, Lugia's gonna drop a feather near my house. That'll be easy to pick up. But Lapras should be over there. Let's go get Lapras. And then Lapras will be able to teach us how to swim! Finally! I'm finally going to learn to swim. Anyone here? No. Anyone here? Aha! Lapras should be here! Lapras! Yeah, I know this is a tropical seaside habitat. I built it. I know that's what it is. Yeah, Lapras is... Lapras, hello. Nice. That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you just look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. A smart and kind-hearted Pokemon, it glides across the surface of the sea while its beautiful song echoes around it. Specialties, water. Favorites, healing. Healing? What an awful mess. Oh my god, are you trying to get on the land? What is happening? Hello there, Ditto. Do you need me for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. Yeah, I was gonna say, I already did that. Oh, you cleaned the mud around here? How wonderful! I did that in advance because I'm OCD. I'll go for a little swim. Watch closely, then try to transform. How is that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Okay, folks, how many body parts do we think Ditto is gonna transform? Is Ditto gonna stay just like a purple little convertible, or is he actually gonna start to look like a Lapras? Andrews, that sounds crazy. That is horrifying. Well, we can swim now. I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look adorable. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Okay, but... Can I take my Pokemon with me? Because he's gonna get sad if I don't take him with. Poor guy. He just wants to come with. Uh-oh. Oh, that works. Hold on, I just want this trace. Gulpin, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Gulpin, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you behind, I promise. No, Andrews, you're fine. Ooh, the mini museum that gets us Gimmighoul is also Arcanines. So we need to learn how to make that golden orb. Ah! Another trace. It looks like a rip-off Funko Pop, doesn't it? Yellow tall grass looks like Charge-a-Bug. Did you give up on me, buddy? I'm right here. Yeah, perfect. Follow me. Okay, so we need to get back to lighting the area. Actually, you know what? I think I was told to bring something to Snorlax. Build an orange hut. Done. Swimming. Swimming time. Well, I can swim now, so he wants me to swim. Brighten things. Illuminate the town. Go to the top of the lighthouse with Trubbish. Place a shell lamp. Yes. Shell lamp. I love shell lamps. Are any shells lying around? Or I already pick them all up. Orb? Orb what? Orb you. I can take this. I guess you could probably make a house like this all by yourself if you really tried, huh? I definitely don't want to. I really don't want to. Yeah, so that these, like, I could build these myself.
Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
Theoretically. Now we can swim together. It's true. I'm not quite ready to do that, but we could. Oh, hold on. You know what? Let's see if we have a trader here.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
Ooh, Ghastly's here. Another tea set. Okay. Oh, I totally will. 2,000? Oh, I got you covered. This is a breeze. What do I want to give him? Do I have anything that's 1,000? I mean, I clearly have enough jaw fossils. Simple Salad's only 100? Oh, he's holding out on me. He is being stingy, I can tell. 150 for a wooden crate. Alright, why not? That's just kind of in my way anyway. You can have these cave mushrooms. I really don't want them. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to do with the wheat seeds anyway, so have them. I mean, I guess I can give him 2 of my hamburger steaks. Just to get that done. I don't think I need anything else. Music mat for me? I totally will. 200. Okay, we're gonna overkill the 200 by a little bit, I think. You know what? Let's just give him 20 of these. Could not begin to imagine why he would ever accept that, but... Fuse, it's because it was from a Pokemon clip. I was pulling on my eyebrows because we were talking about... Because we were playing it was a Scamba on the Nugget Bridge in Pokemon Fire Red Leaf. We do a Scamba. Are there more birds or fish on the bridge, on Nugget Bridge, out of the 17 Pokemon, or 18, or whatever it is? And so every Pokemon, even if it's like Growlithe, has to be categorized as a bird or a fish. And whether it is or not changes on a whim, and it's just always silly fun. Have a good time with it. What am I doing? Seashell. I came back for seashell to make a seashell lamp. I do know how to make a seashell lamp, don't I? Seems debatable. Ooh, I can make plain lamp, which is needed for a setup. Here's seashell lamp. I need sea glass fragments, which I promise you I have. I know Gulpin has some if I don't have them anywhere else. I have 1 locker. I need 2 to unlock some other stuff. Ooh, that's right. I have a television. I pilfered a lot of stuff from the SSN. It was Gyarados, wasn't it? No, it was... God, what had the eyebrows? I honestly don't remember. Cop, how you doing? Cop, what's going on? Sea glass, sea glass, sea glass. Where? Oh my god, Gulpin has my sea glass fragments. Yeah, Pawnee, what's up? I got something to say thanks. Is it sea glass? It's fluff. Okay, well. I appreciate the thought. Oh, camera. Photo op. Found some delicious trash. Just finished first shift with a new client. It went great. Cup, that's awesome. If the first session goes great, you should be all set. The bigger concern was when it doesn't go great, and then you have to be like, okay, can we turn this around, which, you know, is perfectly natural, or is this just going to be a dumpster fire? But if the first session goes well, it rarely goes downhill from there. Alright, I gotta go back and find Golden. Recipe for extravagant flowers. Well, folks, you know me, Proud of yourself? Look at me, I'm funny. Me, 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 me. I don't have to put up with this. Ah! Fucking get him!
It's the guzzles! Ah!
Why? Alright. Now I need an ad break. I need an ad break. Because you're all savages. Ugh. The absolute worst. Where's my Gulpin? It's brightened up around these parts. Yeah, it's called sunshine. On a cloudy day. Has anyone seen my Gulpin? Gulpin, I'm looking for my Gulpin. Has anyone seen my Gulpin today? We could, take a peek over here. Didn't I start to make a sand? Maybe I'll live here. Ooh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? We contemplated many times which Pokemon would want to play Pirate. And I promise you, none of the answers and guesses were Voltorb. Cause he's a cannonball? I mean, on the plus side, we get to generate electricity with this guy. You're not human, you're a Pokemon. Oh, thank goodness. You see, when humans were around, they'd always come poke me with stuff, thinking I was a Pokeball. If they thought you were a Pokeball, why were they poking you? They'd try to pick you up. They end up getting zapped, and I always felt so bad. Well, I hope you and I can be friends anyway. He immediately self-destructs. Yeah, it's a cannonball, I guess. I don't know how Electrode's gonna fit. It will self-destruct with very little stimulus. Me too, buddy. Me too. Oh! Hold on! Folks, specialties generate. Sure, natural. We expected that. Explode. Pokemon with the explode specialty can be fired out of a cannon, destroying everything around them on impact. Sir, I need you to follow me. Load. Wait, I want, oh, load. Get in there. Get in there. Yes! Oh, I don't get to aim it. Oh! My bad! I don't think I knew what that was gonna do. I probably should have not aimed that at my own Pokemon. Probably. That is outstanding. Alright, let me grab these guys. We'll grab the Conkeldurs in a second. Okay, so I do think we're gonna have to have some fun carrying a cannonball around. Alright, 2 more Pokemon, we can start that build. Where's the Conks? I saw Conkeldurr around here. I still haven't seen my Golden. Oddish! You can come out. Dude, Conkeldurr was just here. Gulpin! Gulpin! Where are you? I'm going to find you and put you to work. But in a fun way. Yeah, Scyther, what's up? Oh, yeah, lumber. Let's do it. You know, Jack, I'm just happy I can help, you know? That's what I live for. Okay, seriously, Conkles was just here. One Leaf Hut kit. Fun fact, oh, hold on, I finished Hitmonchan's quest. Let's talk to him. No, you're good. What'd you need again? Wait, hold on. It says I finished his quest. Wait. That had said completed. Oh my god. That had literally said completed, and now it doesn't. Hitmonlee's in there. We already traded. Has anyone seen the Conkles? There's Gulpin. Alright, Gulpin's real slow. He's having some problems. So we have... Oh, there's Conkles. Oh, hey, Pinsir, what's up? What do you want? Oh, lumber, thanks. Jesus, those two have been cranking. Just picked up 100 lumber. Conkle! Hey, I need you to build stuff. Yeah, let's go! Teamwork, fun. Oh, I should probably get materials for this. Beach sand? 20 seashells! Alright, you know what? Where's Gulpin? Is Gulpin carrying this stuff? Well, I need brick. Stone? Yes. Brick? Plenty. 2 seashells. That feels like not enough. You know what? Gulpin has my seashells. Gulpin 1000% has my seashells. And honestly, Gulpin might even have beach sand. I gotta find Gulpin. Let's put down a honey and get him to show up. I don't like having to honey to do that. It's annoying. It does work though.
No,
beach
not
sand.
the pedophile!
We just need 20. Let's not overdo it. Field grass. Let's put away alpine grass. Stone flooring, white rock. Whatever that just was. Orange hut kit, why not? Striped soil can go away. Black rock, sure. just need a piece of honey. Piece of honey? Does honey come in pieces? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Folks, we got ads coming in a moment. As soon as they do... Gulpin, where are you at? There you are! Oh, I missed you so much. What's, can you show me inside your stomach quick? Gulpin, where are my seashells? I don't see my seashells. Though I do see the sea glass fragment, which is originally what I needed you for. Alright, you know what? You should just come with me. Oh, hey, what's going on, buddy? Where do I live again? Oh yeah, so folks, if his okay, he's following me. Okay, so if his
Thank you for your pants.
if his fires go out, which they do during the rain, he won't know where he lives. Which is pretty tragic. So we are gonna have him centered with us so that he won't be sad-faced all the time. Do you want to move in with me? You just have to promise not to abduct me. Assad, sounds good. Have a good night. Alright, folks, we're going to take an ad break because I'm pretty sure ads should be kicking in about now. And when I come back, we're doing something. Oh, you know what? We're going... We have to go back to Bleak Beach to find our seashells because they're not here. Oh, you know, unless I stored them in another box. Okay, hold on. We have to find our seashells. We need to find our seashells. Then we'll build that house. And then we'll build... You know, we'll build the lamp right now, but... There it is. Let's build that. Did I build this one? No, because I've never built it. Okay. We're building that. We're gonna make the plane setup. That'll get a Pokemon to show up. Plane table does it, plane sofa, and plane bed. Setting all that up together creates a habitat. Which in theory might create a habitat. It might create a habitat inside a house, but I don't know. We'll set it up. Alright, what else was I doing? Oh, hey, I can make these now. One hot spring spout. Will do stuff for us. Place next to the pool of hot water to create a genuine hot spring vibe. Yay! Okay, I got distracted. Bad mango. You know what? Sandbox definitely is one of the setups for creating... What's his face? The, Sandy Gast or whatever? Oh, I'm looking for my seashells. Has anyone seen my seashells? Are they in here? Nope. Like, there has to be a pile of seashells somewhere. There's no way. Unless they're in the other region? No, because I looked in the other region. Now, he does not have seashells. Nope, nobody's got my seashells. Alright, they've got to be in Bleak Beach. Alright, folks, let's take a quick ad break. BRB. Oh my god, is it blank again? Did it blank? Oh, the toilet's crazy. Yeah, so I had to use the near toilet. My piss was amazing, thank you. Hey, Cedar, how you doing? Folks, that's the toilet that I have to like turn off and on because of the way it you know, just grinds. It drives me crazy. Oh, Tita, is your heat pad not on, my love? It is on. Your heat pad is on. Cedar, I just came back to the beach. I'm almost done with the lights, and once I complete the lights, I will have completed all 3 of the first zones, and I should unlock more zones. Yeah, so that gate over there should open up to me once I complete. Alright, there's Swallow, there's Gulpin. What am I doing? Seashells! I need my damn seashells! See, seriously, my seashells are hiding somewhere, and I'm going to find them. I'm gonna find them, it's the last thing I do. There's no way these seashells are going to evade me. Where? How did I lose? There's no way I'm out of seashells. I refuse to believe that's possible. I stockpile everything like a lunatic. I haven't finished the Redgrass area, but I've done this one. Yeah, the Redgrass area is fun. How much have you done so far? Man, stop it. Stop. Oh, okay, Cedar, great. Okay, you were talking for spoiler stuff. Great. I seem to have lost my... I have lost my seashells. I have put my seashells somewhere. I cannot find them. Bad me. We'll keep an eye out. Lugia's gonna drop that feather just over there by the cafe, so that's actually really easy for us. I'm about to bail on existence right now. Because, like, the amount of seashells I have sucked up and the lack of recipes there. Oh, you know what? I think it takes seashells. I think it takes a decent amount of seashells for the houses, so I think I just used too many of them. Bad meat. Yeah, that sounds like something I do. Oh, take that. Fossil? Nope. Cha! This has been a long time coming, might as well. No, don't! Punch the fence. What could possibly possess you to punch the fence? You Looney Tune bandit. Hey, Swallow, you made it. Great. I've been wanting to fix this for a while, so I'll just get to it. I take it you're enjoying the game so far, Cedar? I have been very pleased with it. I do have complaints though. Like everyone being like, "This is the best game ever." It's like you people need to chill. This is great, but there's not a lot to do. It's just finally Pokemon. My biggest frustration is how bad the inventory system is. Like the inventory system is real bad. Like, I have stuff stored across, like, every freaking biome with no idea where half my stuff is most of the time. And that's not a, oh, well, it's authentic. It's like, no, it's actually just really frustrating. And I think it's fine at the beginning before it gets too out of control, but there should be a point where we hit an environment level where our inventories bind together like Pokemon storage. What, Garbodor, that's people's drinking water. You can't be in there. Alright, he's busy. Wait. Okay, Garbodor is polluting the water and Electabuzz is electrocuting it. This feels like a horrible combo. But hey, who am I to say no? Speaking of saying no, let's complete this by... Ah, I fell in the water! Also, I brought food. So, folks, it's come to my attention that some people think I'm a lunatic for eating my cottage cheese straight out of the tin. But I think that's crazy, because I'm a Wisconsinite, and why would I need to flavor deliciousness? Oh, he's so cute. I mean, I already came back here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This rock's driving me crazy. But seriously, where am I gonna find a bunch more seashells? I guess I don't need to make that house anytime soon, so I should just relax on that, but... Brighten things. Go to the top of the lighthouse with Trubbish. Shell lamp. We have the shell lamp. Where did we put Trubbish, though?
Mango's an ass, man.
That's true. Trubbish is around here. Or he was. Meowth is really interested in that menu. Oh, we got Trace over here. Hey, Torchic, what's going on? Growlithe's not there. Trace over there, too. Oh, there's Trubbish. Okay, we'll catch Trubbish over there. Oh, this is Honey, not Trace. Still, that's okay. By the seashore where she's selling them. Thanks, Fuse. I'd be lost without you. Beach sand. Alright, I see how it is. Trubbish. Follow me. Alright. We have a seashell lamp. Yes, we do. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, he can't generate electricity. God, fucking. Fluffy, come here! Falafel! Damn it, where's Falafel? Oh my god. That's why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. I lost my Falafel. There's Falafel. You know what? Fine. I'll get Marie. No, you coming with me? You're still soft! If you want some of my super soft wool, I'm happy to give you some. I know, I've been... I know, that's... You've been doing that. You following me? Okay. Forget it. Gotta be done. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna wait over here because I want my tea. If you bring an electric Pokemon to these, they'll activate them, and you can grab a daily item. Nice. Fizzy sparkling soda. If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes seawater. You know what? Maybe that's why I couldn't drink fresh water. Because my water gun is already fresh water. Alright, if we can get Mareep to come in here. Mareep will activate the lamp. Mareep will activate this lamp. Thank you. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell's lamp. Looking at it somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits. Our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. That is a fine plan. We also cannot ask Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines, so how'd they keep all those contraptions running? Oh, you know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. Yeah, that contraption by the sea. Come with me. Alright, let's go to the top of the lighthouse. So we have some utility poles. We'll obviously need a few more. Oh. I guess I didn't realize that was Rock Smash. Almost died. It's a close call. A lot of people would have perished there. But not me. God damn. Oh yeah. So did you already go out to the SSN? Like I built a path out to the SSN like forever ago, and now of course it's gonna like build up to it. I got way ahead of the story, so I was just exploring. We gotta power up all these machines. You're welcome. Follow me, Pokemon! I know the way! Ow. Well, I have a utility pole that clearly fits there. Looking up at the streetlights got me thinking. It'd be awesome to live right by a machine. I would charge with electricity each and every day. No way I'd ever get bored of that. I can make that for you. Wow, you'll make that? Something like this would be great. Mareep is rare. Interesting, since Mareep started in the zone. I'd move into a home like that right away. I'll wait here for you. I'm so excited. You should probably follow me because we're doing stuff. I've gotten as far as getting Torkoal and making 2 dishes in the other area, but I haven't passed that. Okay, so you've already started the process of like what drives that whole area. So you know what's going on. I'm really enjoying the different zones and building specific habitats and everything. Soda pop. My little soda pop. Oh yeah, Devin, never put me on max volume. That's a crazy idea. That's on you. I can't take responsibility for that. Swimming time, we'll get back to that.
You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Not a good time to have me on max right there. Alright, hold on. I'm stealing this vending machine. Oh my god, I can steal vending machines. That's honestly bonkers. But frankly, I'm stealing both of these. Hey Meowth, how you doing, buddy? That's a good corner for some stuff. Aha! Overgrowth vending machine habitat. Nailed it. If Mango was a Pokemon, it'd be Exploud. Oh no. Okay, folks, I think we've opened that up. Folks, if I was a Pokemon, what would I be? Because now I'm curious. Is Tatsugiri dead? Maybe I should take the candle. Alright, let's see who's trading stuff today. Did we already check that? Is Ghastly in here? Oh yeah, Ghastly's in here. I already bought stuff. The chance to become Gorbis. Oh my god, go to hell. Go to hell. You are a bad person. And you know that. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to meet Pikachu. Pikachu? What does he go by? Okay, this collection of utility poles baffles me. I'm gonna leave that one because it's actually cemented in. Which means it might be sensible. Like, it might actually be designed to be there, but the rest of them are just insane. Oh, that's it. So I've already capitalized on this windmill here. A wind what?
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
Really not great to come back to me eating. Wind what? Humans use tall things called utility poles. They would simply line up poles one after the other. You're the best, Professor! Oh, I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Well, before I got here, you kinda had. Look, that tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Folks, I took that utility pole. So it's not there. That's outstanding. If no power line appears, it's too far away. Yep, I've already done this. I jumped the gun on this. Have you already gone ahead and done it? Yeah, I did. Yay! It's not enough to brighten the whole town. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. My heart is beating so fast. Why? So I think, though, I should move this. Oh no, electricity's ruined. Yeah, so I like the idea that we can Like, they've placed them so we know where they theoretically should be. Which will allow us to set them up in a way that isn't obnoxious. Because they'll be kind of uniformly organized. And I think these are set up to, like, perfectly max distance. I'm gonna be honest, folks, there was a moment there where I just kind of forgot I was streaming. I was just kind of doing my own thing. I was just kind of going with it. Oh, man. Okay, so Pikachu's heart is beating so fast. We should probably investigate
Look how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Okay. Okay. Do you know what it is we need to prepare, Mango? Why would I know? A streetlight? People? We're gonna use utility poles to supply electricity. Oh, I did that. Yeah. Can we ask you to do the thing you've already done? I'm waiting on teeter hooks. I accept. I've also already done it. But out of respect, I'm gonna wait a little bit before I come back and tell them I already did it. I don't want them to think they're unimportant. I love eating cottage cheese. And it's such good protein. Mango has attempted to start a bit. Mango has successfully committed to the bit. Jinxie Poo Poo. Having just eaten a nutrient-dense lunch, I feel I would be Snorlax. Well, see, I think the thing with Snorlax is Snorlax doesn't even care if it's nutrient-dense. Snorlax just eats. Wait, aren't we done here? I was just thinking I wanted to talk to you. Alright, what does it mean? Alright, it's possible I didn't do what he needed. Place harbor, streetlight near utility pole. Oh, I have to play. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, Gulpin. I believe you were in charge of carrying the harbor streetlight. Let me just check down your. Nope. Okay. Swallet. I believe you were the one deep-throating the harbor spotlight. All right. You got armor, fresh water. You have a leaf den house, a dragon's hoard of metal ingots. You are carrying enough soil to create a mountain. And yet I see no harbor streetlight. Okay, you know what? First of all, Are you multi-streaming? Ah, yes, Cedar, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. So, Cedar, I stream on YouTube, partly because there's audience, but mostly, no offense to my YouTube audience, I stream primarily on YouTube because then I get saved live archives and I don't have to upload my full VODs to YouTube. They're already there. And the YouTube algorithm I don't know why I enunciated algorithm like a lunatic. Algorithm, the algo got rhythm, No, so the YouTube algorithm treats live separately from the others, so it understands live VOD, promotes those people who are interested in like full-length stuff, but doesn't mess it up when you post shorter form, either shorts or the 10 to 20 minute content. So it's really, really valuable to have it posted as live VODs. And I wish you could post VODs to live, like just to keep things organized. Folks, there's a chance I don't have a streetlight. Or people. I got a TV though. Actually, you know what? Let's prioritize. Let's prioritize. Window pane. Alright, floor switch. Okay, you know what? You know what, folks? You know what we haven't done? We have not prepared booby traps. And I think that's remiss of us. If anyone tries to get into my house, I need to know that I'm protected. Okay, now, if humans do return and they come for me in the night, they will walk into the house and BAM! Flamethrower! Let's see if Marie can trigger it. Come here. Oh! Lamb chops! Okay, what was I doing? Oh, streetlights. Yes. Guys, try to stay focused. We got stuff to do, and I just need you all to hold it together a little bit. Won't they just walk around the button or behind it? Fuse, if you think that is the chief problem with my idea, we're not on the same page. And that's probably a good thing. Oh! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Look, some people prefer to sleep next to a comfortable bed, and I won't fault them for that. I don't know what Pokemon is gonna show up here, but they're a lunatic. And I'm very curious to see who shows up for that. Oh, did I make the streetlight? Oh yeah, Makuhita, what's up? Want to try a quiz? Sure! I'm not doing anything. You've got me and Spinnerack. Who's heavier? Is this a quiz designed? Is this a trap? This feels like a trap. Like, watch, I'm gonna say you, because obviously, and he's gonna be like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You think I look fat? I mean, Jesus, I just helped you build the house. I know we were gonna live together, and you just call me Sir Chunks a lot. Why? Okay, not a trap. You're really observant. Okay, folks, I have called people fat before. I have never been told I'm observant. In fact, the words they used, I'm not allowed to say. That's not true. I can say them, but YouTube will suppress them because they're sassy words. Since you got it right, I think you deserve a present. Okay, Nintendo is literally teaching kids to observe people's weights as if they'll get an award for it. Folks, if you fat shame Pokemon, they will give you fresh vegetables. I'm not sure what life lesson that is, but it's real. All right, that was easily one of the most bizarre encounters I have had in this game so far. I am baffled. This is
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
Well, so it's worth noting, Japan has a very healthy relationship with sumo wrestling, but also keep in mind that Japan and South Korea have very oppressive beauty standards for women. Women are expected to be pencil thin, painfully so. I found a trace. I don't know, what Pokemon is Rust? That's fair. I was like, what Pokemon makes sense to be found on this rusted platform? That's fair. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I was not prepared. I can't believe how much iron ore comes from this. Oh, wait. Is bloop 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 inappropriate here? Oh! Utility. Aha! Oh, you know, I think there's a chance I got distracted. I don't... You need more electricity to run everything that's connected. That's fine. I am just... Look, right now I'm just doing a pattern thing. And I'm having fun. Is that okay with you? Oh, this is wrong. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop.
Rar. Rar, 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 rar.
Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. What Pokemon is Rust? The one made of steel. Rust is iron oxide? I mean, that's fair. I mean, like... Oh, I forgot to place the thing. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta collect a feather. Look, I gotta see a guy about a thing. I don't think that sounded the way I meant for it to. But cacock! Ooh. What's happening? You know what? I don't care. Feather? Where are you Sir! Where are you dropping that? You better drop it, it's gonna be in the water. You're gonna feel silly. Ooh, hold on. Oh! Broke a wall. No, we're good. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I'm coming! Gulpin, I'm coming! Hang in there, buddy! Yeah! Teamwork. I was doing something. But what? I don't know. Nobody does. If only... Gulpin's with you, you meant Swallowed. Where's Swallowed? Oh, no, Swallowed's here. So's Gulpin. Oh, hold on. Bloop, 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 bloop. You've done it! The harbor streetlight lit up! I've been doing that. Once you connect the utility pole to the windmill, you can add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. Yay! Okay, gotcha. Gulpin's the little green one, Swallowed's the big purple one. I don't know if that's true. Look, Cold, I've been hurt before. I just don't know if I can trust like that again. Okay. Stop pushing me off. Okay, in my defense, I was actually trying to use surf. Maybe you should make that bigger than block one. Okay, you know what? I can't handle your English right now. Oh, that's Kung Pao chicken. Campfire. Oh, I've done the resort meal prep before. That summoned Growlithe last time. Combuskin? Yeah, that's what I said. You found a trace. What kind of trace? Shaded beach. Sure. I have shaded beach already set up. We haven't managed to land on it. Ooh. Oh, so that would normally power the whatchamacallit, but I got rid of that. Alright, what am I doing? I need just a little bit. Okay, that's all I needed. Okay. Just needed to borrow a little bit there. Don't blame me for your dyslexia. Wow. Mango successfully returned to a bit after 10 minutes. Goldfish memory has reduced by 1 stage. Oh. Oh, yes! Yes! Folks, check this out. You're gonna love this. You're gonna be so impressed. Okay, first of all, shut up. That's not... Shh. Just shh. Well, I'm just fixing something. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get a grow Pokemon. You shush, I know what I'm doing! I am a mastermind of things and or stuff. Look at this, I'm gonna do the crisscross diamond pattern, which is pretty cool. Salt water, you lunatic! Hold on. Okay, it's okay. I picked it up. Okay, we're okay. Hold on, I gotta find execute. Execute! Everyone look out! How blind do you want to be with stuff? I guess like blind to story stuff. I enjoy figuring things out for myself the first time. If it's like a mechanical thing I'm just not understanding, I'll usually ask for help. Oh, hold on. I found gloom. Gloom works too. We're fine. This is fine. Dude, Swallet is slow as hell. Did I lose Swallet? Yep. Oh, there you are. Swallet! Stanley! What are you doing? Yeah, hey, what's up? I'm gonna call you Mango from now on. Okay, I gotta figure out why people have not been calling me by my name. It just doesn't feel right to call you Ditto. Wait, you were calling me by my species? Seems a little rude. There we go! Windy flower bed! Oh, I need 2 of these. Shit. This is hard. No, this is ugly. I don't like this. Alright, everyone. Back the way we came. What am I doing right now? Talk to this Pokemon. Alright. Alright, Torchic is gonna help make electricity. Hooray. Hey, Ditto, listen! So, you're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, right? I was thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help, and then I remembered something. You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff all at once. Well, this is gonna go south. I don't really get how it works or anything. I just know people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big, tough-looking machine and burn it. If you find a weird-looking machine like that, can you take me to it? I can help out. Sure. On an unrelated note, can we burn a boat? You know, just theoretically. Could work. Torchic wants to add to global warming. I think global warming is the least of our problems right now. Torchic! Oh, you know what? I could break these girders. Can I just take them? Nope. Fine. Gotta break them then. Ask nicely, remember that. Well, okay, I didn't ask nicely, but... with these 3 iron beams, I just need... yeah, this is it. You can use it now. This is the thing I was talking about! I can tell just by looking at it. Yeah, me too. Doesn't look like it's working right now. Yeah, I'll put something into burn. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Oh, I could put in a simple... You know what? Simple salad is probably a good thing to burn. Well, I could put in all my lumber. What do we do now? How do we get the electricity? But you can figure it out. As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles to it to transmit electricity over long distances. To run the furnace, you need burnable materials. The more you burn, the more electricity you can generate. Yay! I don't think the salad added much to our endeavor. Although that thing's at 3 out of 5. Can we generate more? Okay, is Torchic happy now? Okay. Excuse me. expected. Hey! Ooh, what does this do? Can I teleport? Nah, worth a shot. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have stepped on the thing that's like fully something. Town has got really bright thanks to you and your friends, Mango. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. Maybe that's not because how biology doesn't work that way. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? I've always zapped him with electricity. That seems a little harsh. It's a Snorlax, he'll be fine. Pardon me if I may. While I was out and about town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may just be we need to finally wake up Snorlax. Ooh, now that is intriguing. Where is this device? Hold on. Pikachu found a nuclear arsenal, and you're better with that than just giving him a little bit of a tase? This is some bullshit. It's right this way. Please follow me. Unbelievable. This is blatant favoritism. I see you have found the continuum transfunctioner.
She's pretty.
Oh, it's a Peeky. Peeky. Oh, the little way he climbs up. I'm so glad Pikachu discovered this thing that I had never seen. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Thanks. Look here, the shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. So first we run electricity into this device. This feels like a red versus blue conversation at this point. Do you know how to do it? Yeah, I already did it. Look up some utility poles. You can't just rely on Pokemon. I would like you to use... Thanks for explaining it so clearly. Right, now that we have a plan, do you think you could do it? We're relying on your help. Oh, you already did it! Shiplord, thank you so much for the Prime sub! Ugh! You have officially joined the Mango Kingdom as a knight, which means you have access to some awesome emotes. Folks, can we get some spamming of the awesome Mango emotes available? Shiplord, I'm glad you enjoy it. So this is a super chill Pokopia, but normally I'm doing RPG variety stuff. I've been doing a Game of the Year trend. I like to think I'm cozy no matter what, but I am a lunatic. See, Pikachu just wanted to do this so he could get his electricity back. Nope, it didn't work. Oh, it did work. Yay! I just heard a zap. Was that you? Aww. It seems this device was already linked to a sufficient electrical current. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Can you use electricity again? Well, I still cannot generate electricity, but I've absorbed plenty, and now I have a very special move in mind. One I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? For the record, if he zap cannons me to the absolute face right now, I'm gonna lose it. This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Without further ado, Pikachu! Should not have done that with my throat the way it is. Bad mango. Bad mango. That was stupid. Oh, bad mango. Oh, would you look at that? So bright. That went well, I think. Was I of any help at all? I don't really feel like I have an option here, but let's go with, you were great. Most certainly. I had no idea you could use a move like that. What was the move, though? The scam train has started? Shiplord, it's a scam for all of you, but for me, it's cha-ching. It's moolah. All of you are supposed to be brain hyped. Don't you want the emote? All you have to do is fund my yacht. And Twitch's. Admittedly, Twitch gets half of my yacht. Actually, admittedly, if I'm doing my calculation correctly on how my hype trains usually go, Twitch is getting 0.0001% of a yacht, and I don't have a yacht. Is the Ditto Badge promo still going? Cedar, I don't know about the Ditto Badge. The 30th anniversary one was going. I didn't even know there was a Ditto Badge going for Pokopia. No, Shiplord, I know. I'm being sassy, not annoyed by any means. Shall we go check in on Snorlax and see how they're doing? Pikachu can use the Illuminate special ability to light up the whole town for you. Dude, that is a straight up ghost of a Pikachu right now. I think we're about to see a new Pikachu hybrid, Ghost Electric. Zoom. Lee, that almost scared the crap out of me.
I'm inside your head!
He's so pretty. We went to Medieval Times last week. Devin, Medieval Times was one of my favorite things growing up. We used to go to the Medieval Times in Chicago. How'd it go with Snorlax? Look, you seeing the same thing I am, Peaky. Oh my god, Pikachu could star in Peaky Blinders. Can't stay long, but I had to check in. Well, I appreciate it, Lee. Does the Ghost Pikachu evolve with a rock? No, that's Eevee. That's some dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need the excitement level around here even further? Can I have the alarm clock? What was what sound? I swear to God, if it starts raining, it is raining in every biome I have right now. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's Raikou! I'll make a home for you. I've got a really nice bed. That's a weird... Okay, I'll admit, that's a weird pitch. Let me try that again. Raikou is my favorite legendary doggo. Yeah, Snorlax looks really upset about the lightning strike. Why is that Pokemon? Mango, you can leave Snorlax to us! Run into the jaws of danger once again! This is Kyogre all over again. Now this is a surprise. Ditto charges alone to face me in glorious combat. Now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally returned. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again. This language is insane. All by yourselves. I'm a bill of fence! Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. Shocked indeed. And if it hit anyone, my bad. Oh, what was that about all the humans? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. But without the ghosts. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. I'll build a fence. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. When gray skies turn blue, I'll come back for you. This language, I'm sorry, this language is built for 6-year-olds. Nintendo, please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Like, at least have another person from America or the United Kingdom, preferably America because the United Kingdom doesn't speak English, work with you on the localization. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. The translation team listened to nothing but Boston and Southern accents. Yeah, but Cup, they listened to nothing but Boston and Southern accents from the 1990s. The rain cloud it carries lets it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning. They say that it descended with lightning. I think that, okay, so that one is actually an example of bad, like genuinely bad language translation. They say that it descended with lightning. So either that should be it descended from lightning, as like was born from lightning, or that from the sky it descended within lightning. But the way that's phrased is nonsensical. And admittedly, they're running out of space there. There's not a lot of white left, so they had to be pretty succinct. Okay. Nah, it makes sense. Cedar, I will fight you. Look, there's not a lot of things I'm willing to fight people over, but Oxford comma and general syntax. Don't make me, you know, Cedar, I know which country you live in. Actually, shit. Are you Canadian or American? I know what continent you live on. To the north. That threat became drastically less concerning. Specialties generate. Yay! Your trainer rank increased to Ultra. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Also, it's not Thunderbolts, it's Lightning Bolts, unless it uses Sonic Warfare. Devin, I prefer to use Sonic Warfare myself. I just yell loudly. Mango! Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? I'll build a fence. Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. I don't know what I'm doing. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Wait, 2 seconds ago they were saying they didn't know who this was. I'm a Floridian, so do with that what you will. Cedar, I will admit that gives me slightly less reason to drown Florida. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? By the way, how's Snorlax? He literally just got hit by the force of a god. Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. Oh my god, I should start voicing this like, Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Mango Wife and I just finished watching Schitt's Creek, and I feel like I should start voicing this like, Moira. Oh dear! It looks as if they are stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. I've been watching Hell's Kitchen. Now, just to be clear, I am Hell's Kitchen because of the way I communicate, or you've actually been watching Gordon Ramsay make idiot sandwiches. Either way, I mean, it's solid win. Team Aqua was right. Raise the ocean and sink Florida. No. Cup, we can sink Florida without raising the ocean, because raising the ocean is going to have a lot of collateral damage. I think we can address the Florida situation without murdering other parts of the world. Could you try talking to them for a... You know what? I'll just do everything. I'm all tingly. Yeah, that, I don't know why that is. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, Yeah, haven't you slept enough? Hey, hey, hey! You said I talk to him! You stand in your corner and be all viney.
Who are you all supposed to be?
Hey, what did I You asked me to talk to the Pokemon, and now you're just running all over me. Unbelievable. You were sleeping there long enough to be covered by moss. Why some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax? Okay, well, you don't have to tell him that. I mean, some people called him Fatty Fat Fatty as well, but we're not going to tell him that. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker because you're not so Fatty Fat Fat anymore. Okay, you know what? We just talked about this. Please tell me that was his stomach.
You reckon I lost some weight?
Yeah, yeah, Devin, I was thinking that this was going Eeyore route.
Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough.
This dialogue is way too long for Eeyore. Can't wait for the fat-shaming Snorlax part. Yeah, Cedar, I'm pretty sure that's going to be an entire quest line.
That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly.
We are not sinking California. For starters, California's percentage of the US GDP, like California's GDP is like 5th in the world if you separate it from the United States. California is actually a pretty important part of pretty much everything in the world. Do you remember anything that happened before you fell asleep? You know, like where the humans went? There's zero chance he remembers any of this. Wait, the humans are gone? Yeah, I told you this would be great. They gave me food. Yeah, here we go. Does that mean you lived in harmony? You know, there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks. Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. Run Pokemon off seems like a bad choice of phrasing for him. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the human had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned anything to do with that. So, like, seriously, this story is Horizon Zero Dawn if instead of slowly giving you, like, spoon-feeding you hints, they just slapped you in the face in the beginning with what happened, and then spent the next 5 hours continually slapping you in the face about what happened. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. Do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Yeah, I suppose that happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural... We know all this! I don't know where they went, but thanks for saving me. Keep in touch. Basically, fuck off. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost a fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. 1,100 pounds, 7'7". Specialties eat. Okay. Mosslax says the eat specialty, something good may happen if you offer them food. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's not how that works, Cedar. GDP is not a great measure of economic development. It was literally not designed to be that. The guy who invented GDP, like as a economic metric, literally said, "Don't use it for what we now use it for." And of course, that's what we did because we're idiots. Because it doesn't measure production of things that are being done for free. Like for example, stay-at-home moms who are generating tremendous value, effective daycare value. They don't get counted in GDP. Only if you take your kid to daycare does it count. And so you have a huge part of the workforce, including nonprofits, things like that, that don't generate GDP, despite being necessary functions to an economy in a functioning world. It's a whole mess. Anyway, Professor Tagros, say, Mango, there seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one we came through. Now that you've registered Raikou in your Pokedex, you may be able to pass through. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. And I'll be coming with you, of course. Right. It gained weight? It weighed 1073, so it gained weight when it lost weight. Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. Can you check on it now and then? Okay, literally the one time he said something for me to check on, I wasn't really paying attention to. You know what? He just woke up. Let's give him a fresh carrot. Moon sure is pretty tonight, don't you think? I've never looked at it. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to offer you... What's the point of that thing there if I can't offer you food? Okay, whatever. Alright, good talk. Ah! There's something over there. Wait, over where? Hey, you got a minute? Yeah, what's up? So there's that ship out on the water, right? Pretty sure I saw something move on it. Ooh. Doesn't that make you super curious? I'll go take a look. I've already been over there. We're home. Doors are doors. Doors are doors! Well, this is concerning. You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. Awesome. That sound. The voice sounds closer. It seems to be coming from up above. We're about to get jumped by a ghost. Now, folks, remember, I've already been here, so we can just kind of... I'm so scared! You can hear the voice clearly now. Try searching nearby. Ooh. Yoink. Hello? Little demon child. Oh, hello. Hold on. Ooh, I got the SSM. Yay. Little demon child, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. If you promise not to haunt me, I won't exercise you. I'm scared. Oh, hey! I got you, boo-boo. Ah! Who are you? Somebody scary? To some people. I don't think so. Oh, you're right. You don't really look scary at all. Well, I was going for intimidate. Okay, whatever. So I was just sleeping at home before. For the record, I searched this already. This is sus. And then this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on this ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. Sound? You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Sure. I think the sound's coming from down lower in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. Awesome. Playhouse Pokemon. It carefully carries a round white rock that thinks is an egg. It is bothered by how curly its hair looks. Okay. You became friends with Happiny. Awesome. Can I just borrow that? No? Okay. Whoa, hold on. You've restored a working the register habitat. Okay. Thanks. Ooh, towel rack. I need one of those. Alright, am I missing anyone? Ow, I lost... What's his face? Swallet was too big to fit. It happens. Oh, buddy, you're right there. What are you talking? What do you mean you couldn't catch up? Come on, get over here. Being a goof. You know, Nintendo, the game must be played their way. That's true. Hello, Ghosty! I am here to find you! Rawr! Nothing in there. Ooh, another vending machine. Yoink! Saving that. Here I come to save the day. Huh. Ah! Run! Run! Yeah, I didn't think I'd go through the wall. Oh, lumber. Hey, Happiny, where are we looking again? Happiny? Okay. Okay, sure. Any of you guys seen anything? Because I ain't seen shit. What's that strange shadow? Go inside the ship and investigate whatever Trubbish saw. Great. Chatty, swim time, blah 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 blah. Hey, hey! Stupid freaking doors. Where's this thing? It's really scary sound from down the bottom of the ship. Seems like I always hear the sound at the same time of day. It's same time of day. The alarm clock you picked up on the lower deck must have been making that sound. Show it to Happiny to put their mind at ease. Oh, I don't have it on me. Hey, who's got my alarm clock? Ow. You know what? My alarm clocks. Can I make an alarm clock and just... Sure. It's just faster. It's just faster. Don't worry, baby. 'Tis just an alarm. Oh, wait, the hell? What the? Living here would be so nice. Why? You don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You're Ditto, not a human, and you're doing everything you can to make this a fun place for us to live. You always work super hard, but make sure to take breaks too, okay? What is happening? Hearing Pokemon. Audino's sense of hearing is superb. Not even a pebble rolling over a mile away will escape Audino's ears. Specialty trade. Okay, well, I guess Audino just lives here now. I did! Oh, it's just an alarm clock. Why don't I be scared then? I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on the ship, but this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in there for me, I think it'll even feel more like my home. Like this. Sure. I mean... Alright. I spent like an hour looking for that because I'd already done it. Yeah, and then finally talked to them again, yeah. I'm gonna live here! I want to do something to say thank you, though. Oh, I know! I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. This feels unlikely to be something I haven't already seen. If you show me this thing I've already used... Thanks. Ta-da! I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Did you hear that? Wasn't it pretty? Mango, where are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. And a tap, 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 tap. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. What's all that racket? Honestly, I don't even know. Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before. It's a music instrument! Cha-ching! Oh wait, now I remember, that's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register. Huh? What's a cash register? It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also use this machine to go cha-ching. Well, that's fun. I want to do trades too. That's a great idea. Oh, you know, I think we humans can indeed have some fun imitating humans. Yay, then I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back and see when I'm finished. I'm gonna go use the cash registers today. Trade time's over? What? Alright. Well, okay, we're done here. Alright, we completed that. Let's chat with Zubat and... what's his face? And let's caw. Caw! They'll catch up. Yeah, for the most part, they're really good with the you already did that. Seriously, it's raining in every region. Damp and dry dirt, yeah. Ugh, so bright. What's up, buddy? Wish I could say the same, but I don't feel so great. You okay? Everyone's super happy that this town's bright up, so it's kind of hard to say this, but the truth is I prefer darkness. Honestly, all this light's kind of messing with me. I'd love to live somewhere with less light and more cover. You know any spots like that? I'll make you one, buddy. Seriously? Thanks! Here's the kind of home I like. Think you can make this? Yeah. Yeah, I think I can manage that. A bench and a trash can? That's it? By the grace of God, I think we're gonna manage. No benches, no trash cans. We'll just make what we need. We're making 3 of these because there's a few Pokemon that like this place. Man of simple needs. I've often been described that way. Garbage can for me. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yay! Oh, you meant the Zubat. Well, that too. Ooh, Voltorb is on that list. Okay, so we'll give this to... We'll give this to Zubat. Where the hell did Zubat go? What? He just asked me for this. I mean, it was 2 seconds. What? Oh, what's this? Boing boing, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. I've been sleeping on my tail around here. Not sure how much longer I could have lasted. But I'm gonna live here from now on, okay? Sure, why not? Polka dot Pokemon. So it's Pokemon. Had to be done. Had to be done. Alright, so Zubat's gone now. We lost him. Yeah, Palm, what's up? Palmo? Yeah, that one. Let's play a game of hide and seek. I'll be it, so I guess that means you hide. Okay. Folks, brace yourselves. Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the PC without being spotted.
I'm inside your head!
Did I win? I don't think I played the game right. Wait, what's my objective here?
There's a little squishy. Squishy,
Is it to get inside the Pokemon Center?
Squishy!
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, check the PC? Could have done that twice. Wait, why am I over here? I need you to look away. Shit. Damn it! I got cocky. He's running around like a maniac, though. Got it! That was close. No, I hate losing! If that makes you feel any better, you didn't lose. I'm just terrible. Found 3 times. Well, you won fair and square. This is for you. Okay, I've been getting a lot of carrots lately. Yeah, let's stop for now. I would like to know why everyone's giving me carrots, closely followed by where the hell Zubat went. Maybe Zubat went back to his place. I made a park bench habitat. OMG. Okay, that's there. Let's put another one. Let's get that there. Alright, he's just gonna want me to... Oh, there's Pokemon! Some might be satisfied with their environment. I know I've asked this of you before, but comfort levels! Try raising it to level 5. Okay. Big yawn. Big yawn. Thanks to all of you, Pikachu's hard work, this town is really brightening up. That brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you can build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places or move their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. And given your track record, I'm sure you can even dig into the ground and make caves yourself. Okay, I'm interested in that. Hey, look at that, level 5. Yoink. Mini floodgate, sandhouse. Okay. Sandhouse. We got the full house kit now. That's good. We need crazy amount of seashells. Charging station kit. Gather some Pokemon and build a way this makes a device that's perfect for charging things up. Don't know what that means. Hey, windmill kit. In stock, infinity. This makes a generator that turns wind energy into loads of power. That is very valuable. So we can actually use those in a lot of locations. Refrigerator recipe. Iron tiling. Eh. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey, look at that. We did it. I have mastered the art of building towns. Raise the environment level. Alright, we're gonna head to a new zone soon. Deedle beep! Oh no, not a deedle beep. Those are the worst kind of beeps. Or the best kind of deedles. Thank you for your continued use of Poke Life, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. You got a washing machine. Oh! Huh. Kind of feel like I should be insulted by that, but... you know? Well, this does make noise when powered on. It doesn't seem to actually wash clothes. Great. Yeah, what's up? I just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. Tomato seeds. So proof that we're BFFs is you want me to go grow food for you. Okay. Yeah, Cedar, no worries. Cedar, we're not running over just yet. I'm still gonna just finish polishing this area before I go. But please feel free to duck out whenever you need to. Because I still need to go swimming with Pipples. And I need to find out why Zubat is ducking me. Oh, and I gotta find Trubbish. So, we've got a few things to tinker with before we're quite done. Put a house up here? I mean, that doesn't actually look horrible. Oh yeah, we can put this one behind the focus center over here. Sounds good, Cedar. Well, I will enjoy keeping you for a little bit longer. What does it take to make these? Yeah, all these damn seashells. Have you found an area to get seashells yet? Like, 'cause I presume there's a Pokemon that litters seashells. And I just haven't found it yet. Probably like Slowpoke or Shelter or something. But until I find the one that litters that... Oh, there's Zubat. Until I find the one that litters that, I'm kind of hurting. Also, I lost my entire entourage of Pokemon. honestly not terribly surprising. Follow me! I made a home for you. Probably Gorbis. Yeah, there are a lot of fish Pokemon that we're gonna have to deal with. Oh, you know what? I got more, yeah, I got more vending machines. Would you like to move here? You bet it is. Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. Now that I've completed your quest, make a park bench habitat. Then invite Zubat to live there. Did I not just do that? Alright. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, boo. Don't you worry. You just pop down here. We don't need no glowing mushrooms. Alright, he'll drop that on the beach over there. How about this? There we go. I can do that. Gotta make a better stair situation here. Do you want the answer to that as rhetorical? Cedar, I guess I want the answer if it's something I've already missed. Like, if I'm missing something obvious, let me know. Otherwise, if I'm just going to encounter it naturally. Which I guess theoretically I'm ahead of you, so if you know the answer, then I probably goofed something. You can swim now! Hee hee! It's a weird response to that. Let's go for it. Okay, well, we're just going. Cool. Oh, before we do that, let's try this. Wait, utility pull it. Hold on. I have utility pull magic for you. Pipples, I'm gonna catch up with you in a moment, buddy. Any electricity over here? There's something in the way of electricity wires. That doesn't seem likely. Speaking of things that don't seem likely, where? Sure, yeah. I mean, it's probably it's usually these corner spots, so it must be there. be a better way to transfer over here. Yeah, right there would be a good spot.
Ah, God, the bees!
Am I out of electricity? I guess. Or are these just... Oh, this is not connected to anything. Good work.
Witchcraft. It's real, and it's out there. You be careful.
Good work, me. I don't really love how this is set up. It's like it's not right, you know? Alright, there we go. We just powered everything on. Yay! Alright. We gotta go join Pipples. It has to do with something you should have found here, a mechanic you may have just forgotten. I'm not sure if you've done it yet. Huh. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to get a drink. Looks like it needs to restock? No, I don't think I used them. But okay. Yeah, Pimples, I'm coming! Just like the real deal. Wow, you look just like Lapras. I tried really hard. Come on, follow me. Whee! Interesting, there's seaweed down there. I wonder if we'll be able to start diving. Because theoretically, we might need an underwater habitat to be able to manage this. I love swimming. I bet now you can swim to places you couldn't reach before. That's pretty exciting. Well, if it's helpful for you, I'm glad I dragged you out to swim. Anyway, thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. So, the funny part is, I don't think it's actually that relevant to me. Because I built bridges to, like, everywhere. So there's that. We've already seen the SSN. You know what? Let's loop around to this backside. I've never been there. I do like the speed we're cruising at, though. So mechanic, I may have forgotten about. I like the hits. What have I missed? I mean, it's in water. Okay, good. It's in water, so I didn't actually have to do anything. I was gonna be like, I don't think that makes sense. Alright, hold on. Where? Oh, interesting. Yeah, we've got, like, the entire map here. Interesting. And Smeargle and Piplup are shown on the map. So is Trubbish. Active quests, maybe? Yeah, active quests. So I'm supposed to throw paint balloons. Yeah, see, interesting. Look what's here. And then there's the mist, which we expected. Let's look at the check. But now you don't have to do that thing you already did. That's true. There is a surf tunnel just over here. I don't know why I'm pointing like you can see. So I've already been up there. And I stole plenty of parasols, don't you worry. previously getting in here was a big pain. So there's copper, we don't really care about that anymore. We did manage to jump down here at one point, but it was difficult to reach a lot of the stuff. Slowpoke rug, pretty cool acquisition. We definitely weren't able to come this way. Oh, this is, actually, that's an entrance we found over there. And over here is where we were able to jump down. So we have actually been over here. But getting out was a bit of a struggle. Yeah, I did uncover all this. Kerploosh. Do you want to hit that? I'll probably make it obvious. Honestly, yeah, I'm fine with that. Because I think I'm just clearly missing something obvious. Something I've just completely forgotten. How you doing, buddy? Okay, we can get electricity here. I haven't done anything with it. Make water over there, which we haven't played with. Any obvious spots? There's one. Remember, we're only missing one piece to Tyrantrum, so I am trying to be a little focused on the pieces. Let's probably go looking to see if I can find my guys, just out of curiosity. Nope. Not that. Ooh, question mark? Slate? Yeah! We will happily take slates. Snorlax is down there. Can I help you, Cole? There's usually one in the open area over here. Yep, there it is. It's at the bottom over there. Soft and fluffy, this will be a path to seashells. You shall see. Caw. Tundra fossil head, we've already got. Soft and fluffy, this will be path to seashells. You will see. So, soft and fluffy is pretty exclusively Marie. Oh, hey, there's Gulpin. Hey, buddy. You want to come back to the party? Follow me! And not just because I need your storage. By the way, where's Swallow? Hey, yeah, Marie, what's up? Can we play Look That Way, pretty please? Sure. I'll play quick. Do you realize you're helping to propagate what appears to be a cannibalistic society? Oh, so Devin, they're all vegetarians. No! Alright, Marie wins one. That's okay. I'm gonna win this one. No! Mareep's cheating. Ah, oh, unbelievable. 0 for 3. 0 for 3. Let's play again soon. Sure. No trash left behind. Love to see it. What do you got for me, buddy? Some trash. Excellent. Yeah, that's not helping me at all, Cedar. Which makes me think I might have missed something entirely. Because the only soft and fluffy is Marie. Exactly, it doesn't make sense for it to be Marie. Pipples wants to talk. Where did Trubbish go? Oh, he's back at Poke Center. You've had access to it since the first area. Interesting. Oh! So, Cedar, I haven't crossed to the island in the first area yet. I haven't crossed that island yet. I keep meaning to do that and then getting distracted. If that's what you're talking about. Like the bike path or whatever? Okay. Swallow is probably just like nowhere nearby. Time to get chatty. Well, I need to go back to that anyway, because I've been meaning to do that for ages. And now that I can swim across, I don't know. It's not the bike path either. You've had access to it. Huh. Alright, Cedar, I don't think it's a hint to something I know. I think it's something I just haven't touched. Which makes me quite curious. Oh, hey, Driffles. Hey, Driffles.
It's the guzzles! Oh!
If it's gonna be seashells. Hey guys, what's going on? If it's gonna be seashells, I mean, it's gotta be by the beach. Adorning your dwellings with the empty flesh bags of the departed. Really, Devin? That's what you think is happening? Unbelievable. It'll dawn on you, and it'll be funny in a moment. Oh, I guess I can go check that southwest area now. Uh-oh. Hey, Kyogre's back! Remember, I detected that presence. Apparently I had to run out here. Hey! Hey, sure is nice running into you again. It's been a while, huh? I sometimes hear y'all laughing it up on the surface while I'm resting underwater. Always sounds like a good time. Can't have too many good times, if you ask me. Keep them coming, you hear? Yeah, will do. What are you, What are you doing, buddy? Sleeping at the bottom of the sea sure is pleasant, but I always oversleep a touch down there. So every time I wake up, everything up here on land has changed. Leaves me plumb stupefied, I tell you what. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Oh, you haven't seen that? Well, surely you've seen Kyogre the first time. So, one of the times I went back to the wastelands here, it said, "Oh, you feel a great presence coming from the ocean," and apparently that's what it was. He was just like, "Oh yeah, I'm back," but he doesn't do anything, so it's like, all right. Hello, my love.
Thank you.
Make away from me, chicken. I like feet.
Yeah, Cedar, I'm becoming completely convinced that I have no idea how to get seashells.
Oh God, the bees!
I mean, unless it's like looking for sand that looks like it has a seashell in it and tearing it up. Like it's the spotted sand. I don't even know what else to think. Huh. The game has told you about the mechanic before? I mean, maybe. I don't think it'd have so few seashells if that were true. Alright, well I wonder if, oh, there's ripples. Hold on. Alright, this is all collapsed again. Ooh, towel rack. Gotta do something with that. I still maintain I mega loathe this inventory system. It is like just the hottest pile of trash. It is unmanageable, unruly, and very frustrating. Alright, now this is where I've been storing cosmetic stuff. Try and keep it a little organized. Yep, so gotta put that up. That can go in there, that can go in there. One more hint, lay it on me. So I'm really half convinced at this point that it's like that I just actually either like glossed over it or never got it. Oh yeah, Saito, what's up? More lumber? Hey, great. You know, I suppose Onyx could have stayed here if I just built, if I just moved his habitat into that cave system. What do I have for building blocks? Beach sand. Perfect. Carrier of the young, you shall speak. Path traveled shows what you see. So Cup, the reason he was stuck was because of how weak he was from how long he'd been asleep. Ostensibly, anyway. The carrier of the young. Path traveled, show what you saying. So somewhere I've been before, but the carrier of the young is giving me nothing. Like, I don't have any motherly Pokemon. Cedar, I am baffled. Go to Pallet Town? Yes. They have an egg? Nah, but even then, like, I don't have Kangaskhan. I mean, not that they'd have anything to do with seashells. Slowpoke Run? Yeah, it's decorative. Alright, Pallet Town can wait a minute. I just wanted to see what was going on over there. So it does transport us, which is interesting. Oh, you're talking about Dream Islands. But is that the only way? Because, like, so, yeah, Dream Islands are an option, but Dream Islands, there's a limit to how much you can get from them. That's why I'm a little confused by that, because there's just a limit to the amount of seashells you can get. Let's double check what, because Pikachu is the last doll we haven't gone to yet. This is the doll we haven't gone to yet. And this is the one that is apparently populated with seashells. Because, Cedar, like, the other 4 dolls I've been to, there's really no seashells. So maybe this has a giant pile of seashells. Yeah, it refreshes every day, but each Dream Island has different specialties. And most of the Dream Islands don't have a lot of seashells. So apparently the Pikachu one is the Ocean Island. You got the Pikachu plush from the water area. Funny. Yeah, there's a lot of seashells here. Now remember, I am petty, and I steal things from inside this place. That's mine, thank you. Yeah, this is already a million times more seashells than we've seen before. Oh, interesting! We need to bring Piplup here to get full value because of this one. Now, right now, there's nothing covering anything, but that's still interesting. Oh, I didn't realize it corresponded to the plush. I thought the plushes were random. Because I wasn't, because I collected quite a few at once, so I'd never really seen what they actually gave. And this is where I can get more burnable, or more non-burnable stuff, rather. That's really funny. Alright, well, let's stick to the beach first. And then we'll loop back for...
I'm inside your head!
And we'll loop back. Okay, yeah, this is where we're supposed to go at least. Ditto was the only random one you found? Ah. Okay, that's interesting. And at every seashell I can find. Alright, now there is some gated. Interesting. Actually, I can't glass, so I'm not too picky about that. Oh, look at all these seashells! Finally! Oh my god. Yeah, so it's funny that we've, like, so Cedar, yes, it's a mechanic we're familiar with, but we've just never had a map, where this has been valuable. So I am glad I asked. And I'm glad you poked me on that. 'Cause otherwise, I don't think we would have ever realized, I mean, I suppose I would have checked when I went to Dream Island to, you know, at least do it for the day, but... Alright, we might as well pop in here quick. We haven't finished our round, but this will come out the same spot it goes in. Probably. Thank you. Ooh. Remember, walls like this are meant to be broken. I hear flying. Dream Island has never had a Ho-Oh or Lugia before. It's worth noting, we don't need... I give up. I don't even need to go out there. It sounds like Ho-Oh or Lugia. We've never... Like, we're not really in a shortage of that, so it's not really that exciting to chase after. But it is interesting that they appear in Dream Islands, too. Habitat information. Must be valuable habitat information. Okay. Hot spring shower.
Jack, you need to get your shit together.
Alright, we'll take Poke Metal Fragments. This is the drop down where I had come up. No idea where that is. Mandatory repeatable daily. It's not mandatory at all. I think it's much better than that, actually. It's daily content where you can grind out mats if you need to grind them out. And because you can choose explicitly whatever it is you're trying to accomplish, I think it functions really well. I don't think it's mandatory. Like, it's because, again, you can really just go at whatever pace you want. It just makes sure that in the process of demolishing your main area, you don't become permanently without materials. Food's worn off, but that's okay. The bigger question is if the bigger question is if the Pokeballs and things like that will reset on the island. Check it every day for the mats and strip down the structures. Yeah. Agreed. So usually when this rock is found, it's hiding something. There's not the case. Interesting. Whatever, we'll go with that then. It's boring.
Alright, we're showing Kitty Butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy?
Wait, how did I get in here? Did I jump down? Yes, I did. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, back to the shore. To the beach. To the whatever. To seashells! I just saw a recent Twitter post about someone recreating Route 101 in Hoenn in Pokopia. Well, called on the recent news bus, I also heard Slay the Spire hit Slay the Spire 2 hit 500,000 concurrent users. That puts it at like what, number 20 of all time? So that's pretty good deal. Yoink. Here we go. Give me your seashells! Still, I think there's gotta be a Pokemon that drops seashells, because seashells are easily the #1 building material that I think we're gonna run out of. Alright, I'm not in love with the fact that I need to, pull out of Lapras for him to pick those up, but we'll get there.
Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind.
Alright, so this looks like a pretty solid spot to loot some stuff. I don't want that over. Okay, so right now I want to make sure I pick up any and all pieces we can be using for construction, specifically of habitats. What are these wires? Ah, we can pick up the cables. Okay. Some stuff out of the traffic cones. We don't even get a choice, that's the rules. Pokopia's taking over the life for the reasonable future. That makes sense to me. Squeaky clean. So, so we have the we have the bathtub, we just need to figure out how to make that cleaning bucket. Way past the 6-hour mark. Yes? Yeah, it's very addictive. They've mastered the, like, just one more. I mean, obviously we gotta borrow that.
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
Yeah, I was still mostly just going to the 9, it's my usual end time cold. We'll probably hit a little on the early side. So we'll go a little bit longer here. Five strands of string. Oh my god, there's so much stuff up here. One tea set. We already have a tea set, but I'm complaining about another. One menu board. We've already got that. Ooh, Despot Fossil. Body. Damn. It's the right one we need, but we just need the tail. More string lights. An oblong rug. Okay. Well, someone knows me well. I do love my oblongs. 5 strands of string lights. Alright, I think this is the last little spot we haven't investigated. Devin, speaking of WoW, have you picked up Midnight? Came out a week ago now, I think. Like, they finally added housing, which I've been begging for forever. And it looks really good, but I'm not really interested enough to go back. Oh my god. Photo of patterned furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with a paint specialty. This Glaceon looks amazing. And yet I'm sure some people will just be in the comments, I can't believe they let their Glaceon on the furniture. Wait and wow. Wait, what, Cedar? Alright, I think we're done here. The seashells were the big part. How many seashells did I get? 37! That's not bad. The new Midnight expansion came out a week ago. They added housing. It's the big thing of the expansion. They'll have neighborhood communities you can get involved in, a lot of stuff. Like, it looks really robust and built out. Like, housing items add a whole new reason to do transmog runs, old dungeons. Thanks, Dribbles. He's sleeping on the garden bench. That's pretty cute. Still missing the raspberry. Ah yes, the spectator chair. My girlfriend recently got back into WoW. I tried playing, but I was still on the free trial. Haven't gotten past 20, just too many good games to play to justify an MMO for me. Yeah, Cedar, I think that's a big part of the problem. Like, I usually play WoW every expansion, like, burn through it, and then end up, you know, letting it go once it becomes onerous. Because, like, so both the greatest strength and the biggest failure of games like WoW is that they offer a ton of really fun content, but if you don't engage with them on a very regular basis, like, you fall off. Whereas something like Call of Duty's model, your bullets do the same damage. Like, so if you jump on, even if you don't have the new, you know, the spec'd out, you know, weapon, you unlock at level 50 or whatever, like, your bullets still do the same amount of damage as everyone else's. But in WoW, if you haven't been playing and accruing all the loot, it's harder to keep up. Like, there's just too much to do. And so it's hard to play WoW casually. Well, might as well got paint balloon. We need that for what's his face. So okay, we can put that in there. That's promising. Alright, sure. Who's holding carrots? Oh, here I try. Harbor pole. Iron beams, we're gonna hang on to these because I'm trying to get that Steelix. Alright, weather charm we can put away. Simple cushion. Alright, wooden fencing can go. Lord, do I have a bunch of junk. Really? It's just wasteful. Alright, well, that's full. Not really how I envisioned using that space, but here we are. Beans, carrots. Alright, well, we can use those seashells to build this this cottage over here. Oh my god, I just put the beach sand away. I don't need to go digging up more beach, so let's go just go grab it. Let me just grab that. Trade you. Do I have beach sand in here now? Yep. Well, this is getting difficult to keep track of. If only someone had predicted this would happen. In some of the Call of Duty games, the starting weapons are the best too. Yeah. Well, so also you get the M16 in one of the Call of Duty games. It's amazing. I love the M16. Why is there a hole in my floor? I don't have the right stuff to fill the hole, but I'm gonna do it with this. Well, that just looks awful, but whatever. Alright, we got a mysterious slate. Let's go apply that. Oh yeah, it's coming together. About a third done. Okay. Iron column. Sure, yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. Negotiation, grow beans. I grew your beans. Don't give me that nonsense. Museum habitat. Alright, I... Constantly bringing in here, which I do think is really cool. Oh, Blastoise is up here. Ooh, what do we got here? There you are.
I'm just a baby.
Okay, Parasect likes humidity. I guess that makes sense. He's a mushroom. And here's Blastoise just hanging out. Oh, who do we got? Is it Cubone or Marowak? It's Cubone! Ack, a human! Wait, maybe not? Are you Pokemon? Phew. Okay, I guess I'm safe for now. This place looks nice and quiet, so I think I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? Mom would probably like a place like this, too! What? A sociopath wrote some of this dialogue. Wow. Where's the skull of its deceased mother? Its cries echo inside the skull and come out as a sad melody. Ideal habitat, dry. Good God. New recipe. Striped wall. It's my favorite wall. Ooh, there's a trace over there. Let's go get it. Vending machine break area. Makes a certain sort of sense. Well, I happen to have a vending machine. Oh, you want it charged? You diva. Nope, not what I need to do. I love that Magikarp taught us how to jump. Like, that is absolutely hilarious. Okay, so we could go to Pallet Town, or we could get some more construction going. Let's go to Rocky Ridges. I think I've got some homes ready to go. I just need to check on iron ingots and everything. We've got a lot of brick right now. We've got a lot of brick, so I think we can get a lot of it set up. And the more we get set up with houses, the more we guarantee comfort, but more than that, the more we unlock the ability to move some of the Pokemon with difficult to create houses, like Ceruledge, for example. We could take the armor off, and we could put Ceruledge in a separate home, take the armor off, and put the auspicious armor on that we have, even though we don't have other braziers, because that's what's holding us back. All right, doesn't look like Arbok's here yet. Ooh, Clefairy's here. Clefairy! How was that dance? Did I mess it up? I'm still a little sleepy. Usually my moves are super sharp, though. I can fly just a little. That's so cute. It is said that happiness will come to those who see a gathering of Clefairy dancing under a full moon. Ideal habitat? Dark. Yeah, Cedar, absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, Cedar. Oh, nice. 20 bricks. bunch of iron ingots. We'd like to see. Hey, there's Swallow. Yeah, what are you holding for me again? Just like a ton of stuff. Alright, perfect. Yeah, Cedar, absolutely. Cedar, I will be probably starting with Pallet Town tomorrow. And then I'll be going to a new region. So if you're around tomorrow, I don't care which new region I go to. So you can just let me know which one you've done already, and I'll just head that direction. Sounds good, Prof. I'll see you next time. That stone den popped up before I even realized something was happening. It's really nice, too. I'll have to tell those darling builders who worked on it just what a great job they did. No idea what he's talking about. Alright. We can get a bunch of Pokemon here. No trouble at all. We need a hype. That's fine. Oh, that's right. We need concrete. I forgot about that. You know what? We might have some other kits we can build. Alright, hold on. Let's go see what's available for the Poké Center. Otherwise, we just won't build anything, and that's fine. Like, you kind of lose some value of that, like, day 2. Do I have challenges done? Yeah, just one. That's fine. Do we have any housing thingies available? I mean, we could build more stone cottages. They're just not quite the most efficient housing. So Stone Hut is good for 1 Pokemon any size. Stone Den is 1 Pokemon some sizes. Stone Cottage is 2 Pokemon any size. And Stone House is 4 Pokemon any size. Yeah, so Gray Hut Kit we could make. Yeah, so we could do 2 more stone cottages. Because they don't need concrete. And they are worthwhile. Did I put anyone in here? No. I have to furnish it first, right? Everyone's such a stickler for furnishings, you know? You know, this would make a good... This would make a good cottage location. Okay, good location. Alright, let's get Bastiodon, Score Bunny, and then just whatever we want. Wait, does this not require a builder? Oh, it does require a builder, okay. Let's get you. Let's get you. Which never really happens, so it makes me kind of suspicious. There's Bastiodon. Alright, we need Fire, Builder, and Rando. Is Machoke around up here? Nope. There's the Sword and Shield battle music. I love that. Okay, I need to bring Fire over there to light that anyway. I'm gonna move Ceruledge to one of these houses. I think there's space in one of these. There's space with Onyx, space with Tyron. Guess I should probably find Ceruledge first. Probably in here. That's where they always are. What was Dartrix? Okay, we're not there. not here. Let's see where everyone is. Because they're not where they're supposed to be. Someone's having trouble following you. Don't worry, once I make a full loop, he'll rejoin me over here. Alright, here's Magmar. Yep, you're good, buddy. Keep going. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. Theoretically, that shouldn't be a problem. Let's get on. Vamonos! Follow me! I know the way! Alright, I'm gonna have to interrupt one of my... See, look. We did a full circle and Swallow caught up. We're gonna have to interrupt one of these fire Pokemon. Unless... I could use Honey to spawn some. I think I might have to, actually. You know what? Let me use Honey to spawn Cereal Edge. Have him light this brazier. So he'll light this brazier, then we're going to have him follow us, we're going to give him a new home, then we're going to have him be the fire Pokemon to take care of the building. And then we're going to swap out the armor kit. Alright, I need you to light that for me. Come on, I trust you to figure it out. You're smart. There you go. Thank you very much. Still need Juice Wallet. You know what? Let's have you hang out with Tyrant for now. Wanna move in here? Yeah, you can. Follow me. Alright, now we still need a builder. Where's Heracross? Is Heracross sleeping? Yes, he is! Let's go get Heracross. Heracross will be our builder. Alright! It's all coming together. So we're doing the stone house over here. We'll put up the other stone house. So hold on, let me take this down. Check this out. Wait, where the hell did Pokopia go? There he is. Check storage. He's got the auspicious armor. And just like that, that's what I'm talking about with making rare places work because we have the houses. Perfect. We need one more rando. Clefairy, you're new here. You want to help out? Clefairy, we also probably want to move to another house because then we might be able to get Clefable from the last spot. That's right, now we play the game to cycle who's closest so we can put them in. Oh good, Swallow got distracted. Alright, this will be done tomorrow. Yay. And yeah, we have plenty of builders and whatnot in Bleak Beach. Let's go over there and get something building so we can keep fleshing that out. Arcanine looks adorable. Yeah, the Arcanine plushie is so cute. I have a giant Flareon plushie behind me with a Fuecoco and Mega Charizard on it. It's also very cute, I promise. We're just going to set up another house here, and then we're going to wind down. You have arrived home. Alright, Hariyama, I'm gonna need your help to set up some housing. Yeah, that's why I had no seashells, because building that thing was a lot. Oh, is this already... No. Can I build a cottage here? Probably could, it's a little tight. So, if I just, like, I'm pretty sure if I just give this a door, this place is complete. And I think the same for here. Like, they just need a door and a little bit of furnishing, and, like, that's literally it. So we might as well check that, too. And then we can get...
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die.
Set up a house here, too. Yeah, see, this is pretty small. We don't even need to use that spot. Oh, that's right. I already set up this. Yeah, we don't have enough seashells. We could manage everything else in this list if I could find 8 more seashells. I think that's a tall order. But I can clear this area, and we can use it. Yeah, so this is actually meant to be a full-size lot. Just look at how far it's stemming out. God, I still wish I knew what this was. It is a spot! Marshy tall grass! You know, I was thinking this might be something unique, but we haven't had a chance to play with it. Tall grass growing in a marsh, Pokemon use this to wipe mud off themselves. You know what? We could actually pull Mudkip out of this. Do you also have the low punny interactive body pillow? Okay, this body pillow is... What the hell is an interactive body pillow? And when I say that, I do not actually want you to answer the question. There's some things I don't need the answer to, ever. Ever, ever. Wait, do I have a utility pole? I do. Where was I? With the house. Oh yeah, see look, this is way less space than we need. So, this is probably the fly my cat was losing her shit about earlier. God, I'm good. I have the speed of a mongoose. Got him. One-handed snag. His goalie reflex is coming back in a heartbeat. So I can make a full house there. I'm really dying of laughter over here. I'm like... I got nothing. I have nothing.
I have slept with a skeleton.
Just one time, and nobody lets me forget it. So you know what? If I build the stone house here, there's actually going to be room for me to build another one on this side. We can do this cute little back-to-back. That works. Alright, let me go get Torchic, Palmy, and other volunteers. Alright, Trevor's doing good stuff. Makuhita is perfect. We have others to generate electricity if we end up building another thing. The thing is, I don't have the seashells, and I'm not sure I can think of a way to achieve that. Oh, I need someone who crushes. What else crushes? Alright, I'm gonna have Gloom replace Electabuzz then. Floppy can generate as well. You can recycle. You know what? Zubat can come out. Oh, Mareep's down here. Come, Zubat. Let us begin. Let's begin. That will be done tomorrow. Alright, I'm trying to think if there is a way for us to pick up the rest of the seashells we need. So because now we can swim, I might actually be able to, like, grab seashells from the edges. Like, for example, that. Oh, come on! Fuse, he's there for moral support. How dare you doubt him? That got dark fast. Alright, we got the seashell. We pulled it off. Alright, 7 more seashells like that. Oh yeah, Gulpin's gonna have a hard time following us. That's very real. We're looking for underwater seashells so we can do another building. Those are 2 underwater. This is real scrounging. That's a seashell. 6 more. I mean, I feel like there's enough that we can pull this off. It still seems a little insane, but I think it'll work. Is that the seashell? No, that is something else. What is this? Not sure where this goes, but we're going. There's no way this... Where am I? Whee! I am Sewer Ditto. Seriously, where am I? I'm so curious. Ooh, a sprinkler. Okay, I feel like I'm underneath some stuff. Oh shit. Close. Wait, so where am I? Oh, I know where I am. That's kind of silly. What? Okay, that's super weird. That's pretty funny though. Alright, that's a seashell. Got it. Alright, seashell. Glass fragments. Seashell. You know, I think this this unhinged plan of mine is actually working. And it is an unhinged plan. This is silly. This is not how we should be collecting seashells. And yet, here we are. Oh man, there's seashells here that I never picked up. Oh, mango. You fruitcake. How many do I have now? Oh, I'm one away! I am one away. Unbelievable. I'm gonna find it, folks. It's out here. It's calling to me. There it is. There it is. I mean, we definitely have to go back to, we definitely have to go back to the Pikachu Ditto Island for more seashells after this, but we are going to get everyone in homes. Pardon me. Oh yeah, Peaky, what's up? I always find myself imposing upon your goodwill. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Seriously, what's with all the carrots? Everyone's giving me carrots. Alright, Pipples wants to help. Help with what? You're trying to light up this town, right? I mean, I'm already done with that. Oh, yeah, there's a water wheel around here. Could you take me to it? I bet it's a good idea to play. Sure. Yeah, there's a water wheel right here. Come on, buddy. I will take this mini detour for you. You're welcome! It's actually a generator that produces electricity. Connect utility poles. Yeah, I did all that. You're welcome, though. You're welcome. Okay, back to what I was doing. If I can remember what it was. What was I doing? Oh, we're building this house now. Or should I move this to another slot? No, it's fine here. I don't actually need more stones, but we absolutely need to collect Pokemon. Prinplup will accomplish the water goal for sure. We need a builder. We have Makokita free. And we need electricity. None of this should be a problem. Let's collect Prinplup first. It's kind of most out of the way. And I bet we have stone in one of these chests. Where did I put Prinplup? Or did he just wander off? How do you misplace a penguin? I must officially acknowledge I lost the penguin. I was rather hoping to avoid that particular scenario, but here we are.
Hunga wonga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hooda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, mac me stew.
You know what? We can go collect Lapras too. I should really move Lapras closer to base though. Hey, what's up? Kinda busy. Yeah, we can do it another time though. I lost Golden somewhere, but he'll reset tomorrow, so not a worry. We can also make some more space by... Oh, hey! Hey! I found Print Club. I'll grab him in a second. There you are. Alright, follow me. Penguins are free spirits. Alright, let's hope this is Mudkip because that'd be super cool. Even better! It's Paldean and Wooper! We should hang out! Oh, but be careful right there. I was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle. Oh, it's the poopers! After losing a territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. This Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to protect his body. Oh my god. And he litters! I don't know what he'd litter, but I'm here for it. Alright, let's just go get a builder. And some more stones, which admittedly, if I found my Gulpin... Where was I when I lost my Gulpin anyway? I think I jumped down... I don't know. Let's borrow you. Let's collect a builder. Ah! The trap is working! I forgot about that. There's no activity going on behind those eyes, and that's the best thing about it. There's a few Pokemon who are just not doing a lot. Wait, do I really have Makuhita and... Okay, those are two builders. Mango, did you, Alright, we gotta find Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is... Oh, you know, Farfetch'd is in this house. Okay, we do have another builder. Mudkip is superior to Wooper? I mean... Kind of? I mean, don't get me wrong, Mudkip's adorable, but Paldean Wooper, aka Pooper, is legitimately one of my faves. Clodsire is so much fun. Hey, I know it's a little bland up here, but I got something fun for you. You must acquire the sire. Boop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wooper be like, I'm not toxic, it's a glandular disorder. 100%. The hell, look, it's the Pooper! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, little Pooper! Oh, I was gonna let him sleep. Oh, he just open up. Alright, now I just need stone. Now I just need stone. Hi, Pooper! Alright, I lost lost my Clodsire, or my Swallet. So I may or may not have stone around here. I usually have stuff dumped in many places. Well, I don't have stone dumped. Oh, cat playing with yarn. Funny. Clotsire's stats aren't great, but he uses its stats well. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where I left Gulpin. Or Swallow, or whoever I left behind. Alright, let's just jump back to where I know I have stone quick. We'll come back, start the building, and then we'll wrap up. I know, it's 4:30, which is nuts. I really like Clodsire. I thought he was an awesome addition to Scarlet Violet. I am looking forward to seeing what Gen 10 does with others. I hope they do a couple more regional forms. Yeah, Water Absorb is a phenomenal ability. Leaves him with some really interesting balance. Oh, here's Gulpin. Gulpin's gonna have... Hey, sorry to wake you, buddy. Huh. I was pretty sure you'd have what I need. But you don't. Nope, that's not your fault. That's fine. Did I put my stone in here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, apparently I have all my stone in Rocky Ridges. If not, I should be able to just collect it from Bastiodon. That's where the litter is so valuable. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Pooper drops as litter. Like Venusaur drops leaves, Bastiodon drops stone, Bellsprout drops vines. Like, so you get a lot of really good value out of those drops, which is why I still think there's a Pokemon that's going to drop shells. Presumably Shelder or Cloyster. Hello, Pokemon! There's a Snick. Ooh, is someone there? Folks, is this Machamp? Is this Machamp? Come on! Could be Machamp, too. No, it's Machamp! Let's go! Triceps, biceps, pecs and delts! And don't forget my lats and my traps! Huh! Oh yeah, my muscles are looking shredded today. Hey, whoa! Have you been there this whole time? Wait, are you obsessed with muscles too? Cop, what are you doing? Cop of Play, thank you so much for the raid. Folks, welcome in. I am literally like 5 minutes from ending stream, and on top of that, I can't currently raid right now, because normally I'd be like, oh, then we just start a raid train, and I'll raid you out to somewhere new. But I have a Twitch issue right now, which should be resolved in a day or two, but it prevents me from accessing my stream manager in order to raid out. It is very silly. Cop, how is Cyberpunk 2077? I played it a few years ago, but not since Phantom Liberty, not since a lot of the updates. I'm currently playing Witcher, and we're very excited for Cyberpunk 2077 to play through that again. But I do know the main story, so no worries about spoilers. So how is 2077 treating you? Yeah, Cole, I think the reason for that is because otherwise you could technically end my stream, which, like, obviously, like, a mod wouldn't do, but maybe there's just levels they don't want to do. Oh, you just beat it, Cup! Okay, well, Cup, if you just beat it, which I presume means as V, you made the final decision. Who'd you romance? There is a correct answer. And what ending did you choose? Also, have you touched Pokopia yet? It's actually a ton of fun. For those of you rating it, if you do not know me, I'm Smoothest Mango. I am an American living in London. I have been here for a year. I have a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, a master's in accounting. I'm a certified public accountant. I am a personal trainer. I am an athlete. I am a full-time streamer. And after 15 years in corporate America, I left in strategy and finance and all that jazz to be a full-time streamer. Moved to London with my wife. And it is an absolute, like, it's mayhem. I love living in London. I absolutely love London. It's worth noting, when I got here, a lot of locals are like, oh, well, you know, why would you move here? There's so many problems. And literally every problem the locals say they have, which are valid, but every problem the locals say they have is 10 times worse in the United States. They're like, oh, but what about the crime? I'm like, you know I've been shot at, right? Nobody's even tried to stab me here yet. I'm a little disappointed. Like, it's like, so it's like, it's just like, what are you looking for here? Nectar, I appreciate that. So Nectar, what it came down to is I had built up, like, 'cause again, I worked in corporate America. I made good money. I built up a good nest egg, and I said, look, this is draining my soul. I hate what I'm doing. I have, you know, I've set aside enough money. I'm just going to go full-time streaming. I am very fortunate to be in the position that I was able to separate from that. And, you know, every day is a struggle, or not a struggle, but every day is still work. You know, being full-time does not guarantee success. Streaming is a very competitive market, and it's a lot of work, but I'm very fortunate to be in the position I am that I can genuinely pursue it. And I have great background in life skills and training, so if I ever, you know, decide this isn't going to work, I have things I can easily fall back to. So I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, because I love doing this. I really love doing this. But it is a position I try to make sure that I'm appreciating that I have the opportunity a lot of people don't. But Nectar, welcome to the party. Make sure you take care of yourself. Speaking of, Cup, if you need to run for food, self-care, or anything like that, please do so. Otherwise, again, I'll be wrapping up in about 5 minutes here. So it's entirely up to you. And remember, hilariously, I cannot raid out. So it'll just end abruptly. But, folks, we are playing Pokemon Pokopia right now. Think Animal Crossing meets Minecraft, but it's Pokemon, and it is so much fun. I'm absolutely loving it. I've been completely hooked. We just got Machamp. Wait, Machamp has clumsy fingers? Interesting. Specialties are build and gather. I don't know what he gathers. But we're friends with him now. And he can build. Speaking of building. What? Oh, he's got bricks. So Score Bunny has been making bricks for me because he can use his fire breath for that. He is still in the red though because Score Bunny's been causing some trouble. Doxbun and Tyranitar are getting along, which is interesting. Oh, here's stone. This is exactly what I was looking for. 52 seashells. 52 I told you I had seashells! I told you all I had seashells! Oh, I'm so upset right now. Unreal. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, hey, look who's here, though. Oh, who are you? You don't seem to be here to battle. Don't worry, I wouldn't force anyone to fight me. I prefer to battle opponents head-on, without malice. Machamp is that way. Go have fun. That's something a crazy person would say. I told you I had seashells! Cup, go, or, Cold, go clip it. We can add that to Mangoisms. Because you're absolutely right, Cold. That is an insane thing to say. So for the new folks here, I have something called mangoisms, which are out of context clips, like of me saying things they're outstanding. So it could be things like, I told you I had seashells, you know, just a complete, you know, pile of just insanity. And it never bores. Okay, I got the stone. We're jumping back to the beach now. And we will... Yeah, actually, I just needed stone. I have a lot of
Thank
seashells
you
now.
for your
So
pants.
nice. Thanks, Gold. Unbelievable. So, Cup, what's next then? Cup, what game are you playing next, and what is your normal stream schedule? Ow, I got it! Worked again! That trap is entirely too dangerous. Alright. Get to work, kiddos. Normal schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, noon to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Respect, Cup, I was East Coast before I left the United States. Not sure what we'll be playing next. It'll be a decision I make tonight. I mean, you'll have to.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
I'll get most of it in there and you can cut it down to proper mangoism length. Yeah, Cold, that's perfect. Yeah, always make sure you get a full front, full back, and I can always trim it. And I think we're good. Look, I got pooper. Ah, I got the pooper. Ah, I'm so happy. They're so cute. They're so cute, so cute, so cute, so cute, so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, let's put some more trash in here so they can convert that. I will take that. One thing to take out of context, make sure you always get a full front and full back, and I can take care of the rest. Oh god. Devin, that one's on you! Likewise, Cop. Thanks so much for dropping by. I'll see if I can catch you and figure out what game you're playing tomorrow. Oh, wait. No, because that'll be 6 p.m. my stream time. So you're streaming... Wait. 12 p.m. Eastern is 5 p.m. my time. Oh, so you finished, which means you're ending stream early, because normally you would end at 9 p.m. Oh, so you only ended a little early. Oh, because right now there's a 4-hour difference. So you start at 4, end at 9. Okay, see, I go 3 to 9 my time. Ah, that overlaps. Do I have to make a second clip? I don't know, Cole. That one's up to you. Yeah, so Cup, you stream like the exact same time as I am, so I don't, it'd be hard for me to catch you. Ma'am, is that your cottage cheese? No, it is not. That's me talking to a cat, by the way. Okay, folks. Folks. That is where we end for the day. Cup, I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, Cup. Thank you so much for the raid. Folks, as for the rest of you chuckle fucks, especially you, Devin, you troublemaker. Folks, this is where we end stream. Oh, that was a good day. Folks, it's a good Monday. Tuesday is going to be a good Tuesday. We are going to Pallet Town tomorrow, so there's going to be some new content. We have some new zones, which means we're going to unlock a lot of new stuff, which I'm looking forward to. I'm trying not to really decorate our current zones. Like, I don't want to fully finish something and go to the next. And the reason for that is because we keep unlocking new things. I don't want to discover some new thing that I'm like, oh, I want to put that there now and have to redo the whole zone. So I'm prioritizing it like that. And once we kind of have access to everything decorative-wise, and see whatever the end game is, things like that, that's when we're going to go all the way back and move all the way through things in general. Yeah, Cold, that was my expectation too, but I wanted you to take a look at it. One mangoism in there is perfectly sufficient. So, folks, with that all being said, thank you so much for hanging out, folks. We are going to end stream here. I will be back tomorrow for our usual...
speaking of fun,
potentially an hour early.
we're going to die.
What my schedule looks like. as we keep working through this, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Folks,